Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me can make me.
Alright, we're back again. Hopefully. As far as I know, everything is fine. So, did the tests, on and off throughout the day, checked just before we went live, and looking at it now, everything seems to be okay. So we're just gonna kind of hope and pray on that for a bit. But yeah, welcome, Mosquito, Mobius, Sudsy. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Full disclosure, I got hit with some other weird little, like a mini bug almost, so not quite sure what's going on. I feel better now, but I do still have like kind of like a that sick exhaustion type of thing, so I don't know what's going on, but we're here. We just had dinner, we are fueled up and ready to go, so hopefully, you know, being here will get our mind off things and stuff. We'll see how that goes. Here just fighting bugs at the moment. You're good, you're good. Fight the good fight. Let me see. Oh yeah, I was pretty upset about Monday, by the way, so I did try to do some looking into it. What did you accomplish today? Not much. I woke up feeling like crap. So I was just trying to survive for the morning, and then after that, it was just trying to like manage to get through a couple of hours. What happened Monday? Stream died. That's what happened. Our internet's upload speed was at like 1,000 kilobit per second, I think, ish. Yeah, it was not good. It was not happy. The first like hour and a half, it was fine, and then it just kind of died. So I don't know what was up with that. We were dropping frames left and right. Playing games was just fine. It was weird, like, we were on Helldivers with some people. No problems were going on whatsoever. It was... I've never had that issue happen before, so... Yeah, the speed tests were coming back. The Ookla speed test said everything was fine. Then we did the Google speed test. Google said that our download rate was fine, but the upload rate, instead of being like 16 to 18, which is what we're used to having, it went down to like 1. Maybe a DOS? For upload? I feel like a DOS, that's more on the download, isn't it? Because if you're sending it, the packets to a target, they'd have to download it. That's what locks it up, I thought. I guess it would do the response handshake with it too, but that's the thing, is that the download was completely untouched. There was nothing wrong with the download. It was only the upload. My thought is that maybe the router is getting old. I'm wondering if that had something to do with it. Because the router is going on 5 years. It's approaching 5 years of life this year, so Download and touch only upload. Yep. So it's funny because the download was untouched. Ping was really good because the upload was kept to a limit of about that what I said, that 1,000 kilobit. Maybe it just shot up to like 2,000 sometimes. Highly unlikely it's the router. You think so? Sounds like a service provider issue. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. We've had a couple of issues in the past with them. But we're also kind of limited on options here in rural Utah. We don't have... I think we have like 2 providers, and one is pretty much just as good as the other one, I'll be honest with you, around here. I think if we had a third, there'd be that holy trifecta going on, but we only have the 2. That I'm aware of, at least. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes tonight. If we have the same problem again, I will probably contact my ISP then and see what's going on with that. Feel that? Guess your service provider won't be able to push data out for a while. Yeah, right? This infrared mine keeps cutting out completely for the past couple days. Yeah, see, that's the funny thing is that, so Mosquito has the same provider. We're in, like, relatively close areas, but we're just far enough that I think we're on different, sections of their deal. Phone typing. Yeah, I understand, Sudsy. Don't you worry. Could go the Elon route. Could, but I don't know if it's as cost-effective. You know what I mean? I haven't sat down and looked at the numbers and compared them yet. Because that's the thing is, like, I think the Elon route would be, it would be decent, but I haven't compared, like, price, and all that yet. Do you think your ISP throttled your upload? I don't know. I don't know. I had that same thought a couple of weeks ago where we were having some issues for a few days, actually. Well, it turns out when my wife called, because she was having issues just trying to connect to work during the day, they ended up saying that it wasn't just problems with them, it was problems with everybody in our area. So, I don't know if, like, some intern, you know, did something weird with the server rack. I don't know exactly what caused it. But there was that, then it was fine for a bit. Then, I don't know, it was just weird that it happened like that. And it was for like a couple of hours? You hitting a cap they set? No. Nope. There should not be a cap on it. Not that I was signing in a contract, so... Hello, Chris. How's it going? Why they don't have some sort of fiber going out there? Well, in theory, we had a sign come out a couple of months ago. The opposite service provider claims to have some fiber, has laid down fiber in our area. But I looked at the speeds going with that fiber. They're pretty much the same. So I don't know if there's... I don't know. We'll see how tonight goes, and if tonight goes poorly, we'll consider. So... No, you're far away, but you're also in a college town. Exactly. So that's the crazy thing is that... So we're in a college town... And typically, in a college town like this, like, I haven't had internet issues in years. And then only recently has this been happening. So, I'm not sure exactly what's going down with it. Is it real fiber real common stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's real or not, so I haven't looked at it in depth yet. My doesn't need a router update. I just don't want to log in right now. That's fine. So, I checked my router, my firmware and all that. I am aware... that my router is currently no longer being supported by Linksys. So I don't think I get any more firmware updates unless I do some sort of an open source firmware, which might solve my problem. I don't know yet. So we'll see. But yeah, it was just kind of funny. So a couple weeks ago when we had that issue happening, some of you might remember that. They told... So I guess it didn't go to the office local here. It actually went to, like, more of their corporate, which is farther up north. They then, you know, went through the common troubleshooting steps, you know, unplugging modem, router, wait for a bit, plug them back in, run a couple diagnostics using command prompt, whatnot. And then, they said, okay, well, you know, we'll generate a ticket and get back to you. Then there was a service tech that called from down here, actually, and then said, yeah, you know, everybody's having this problem, yeah. So, can't really give you an estimate on when it's going to be done. You know, the problem might resolve itself, is what she said before she hung up. I was like, is it really? The problem might resolve itself? What do you mean? What did you eat today? All your meals? Yeah, I ate all my meals. Cereal for breakfast. And then for lunch, the kids had some peanut butter and honey sandwiches. And I wasn't feeling super hungry during lunchtime, so I had just a very light lunch, like a couple pieces of bread, a couple of other, just like snacky things mixed in with it. Some cheese, too. And then dinner time, we had some tater tots with some fried chicken in my air fryer, little recipe I concocted that I really like. And some milk. So I had two boneless, skinless chicken thighs, by the way. Results of magical witchcraft. Yeah, that's what they were painting it out to be. I was like, that's kind of weird that you would say they would resolve itself, but it's fine. What's your recipe? It's pretty simple. It's nothing too crazy. You just take boneless, you know, chicken thighs. You can get like however many you want it for your air fryer here. I like to do anywhere between like 380 to 400 degrees. So I'll do 400 if I'm trying to go fast. I'll do 380 if I want to do a little bit slower cook to get something slightly juicier, but it's not a huge deal with it. You throw on some seasoned salt, some pepper, some thyme, and then you give it a little bit of olive oil on it. You could either do like you could do canola, I guess, too. You could either do like the spray, just spray it on. I like to kind of drizzle mine on with a little brush, just kind of do that. Today I did the spray because I'm lazy. So, I didn't do the drizzle on it, but I do both sides. I flip it over to the other side with the seasoning, but I don't do the spray on the other side until I take it out. So, 24 minutes, by the way. 12 minutes in, you take it out, you flip them over, spray the other side. Just really light spray. Slap it back in, done, and it comes out just so... It comes out super juicy. It's got a nice, crunchy exterior from the oil and all that. It's really good. And it's really easy, so I was feeling like crap, so I did something stupid easy and really good. It's leftovers day here. Yeah, we have days like that too. Leftover days, and then just like, hey, find whatever's down in the cold storage. You know, like soups, frozen food stuff that's lying around, anything like that. I do have some ribs that my dad made on Sunday in the fridge waiting for me for tomorrow. I've been waiting on them for a bit. Because oh my word, he made some really good ribs. I made a chili dog casserole today. Ooh, there you go. I haven't had one of those in a hot minute. I'm not eating today. Axel's on his way from doing that gross outside thing called hiking. Said he'd bring me food. So he's hiking and bringing you food. Did he shoot it himself? Is he bringing it back to butcher it in the shop? Choice between tacos or mac and cheese with dogs. Ooh, and which did you go with? Because I know what I would have went with. I'll tell you right now, just so that, you know, no influence here. I would have went with tacos between the two. I would have hiked up on the tacos. So I have to get new monitors and new cables for those monitors. What? Why? Fast food? Lame. Took tacos, one of my kids. Yeah! The other two took mac and cheese. Well, I know which one of your kids is my favorite now, so... Mac and cheese with dogs? Nah. Passion, you're done. Sorry. Sudsy's my new bestie now. You're out of here. Gone. Get out of here. It's all about tacos, baby. All about tacos. I specifically like to do soft shell. Almost like a, you know, do like kind of a burrito wrap type of thing. Fancy. No, not that far. Not that far. I would never do something like that. I am all about free speech around here. Until we play Helldivers, and then I'm all about managed democracy and the limitation of speech, you could say. Love soft shell, chipotle chicken tacos. Those are pretty good. Two types night, spending night, or a meal is being cooked and bought. There you go. I have kids, so I have to, like, pretty much always find something. Lettuce, meat, beans, cheese, sour cream, avocados. Ooh. Ooh, man. What kind of cheese? What kind of cheese did you put on it? That's another important distinction there. Always soft shell. Ooh, yes. Alright, Sudsy, we can hang out. Mexican shredded. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm a Colby Monterey Jack type of guy for most cheese things, but Mexican shredded, I can go for that. Add some hot Cheetos to your tacos. I've done that a couple times. I didn't like the idea at first. I tried it. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. I think I tried it at a... Where was? Oh, it was a scout camp actually. Back in 2000. Oh my word! How long ago was it? Was it 2010? Might have been 2010. 2010, 2009. No. Might have been 2011 actually. I cannot remember off the top of my head, but yeah, that's nutty. My computer has only one HDMI port, but 3 DisplayPort cables. You don't need to get new monitors, my guy. You need to get adapters. That's the way cheaper route. Think about it a little bit. How many monitors are you trying to hook up? I thought you had only the one. Let's see. Only times not shop sells a taco salad or walking taco, then it's Doritos. Oh, there you go. There you go. Homemade tortillas, and we do taco meat cheese. Wrap with uncooked homemade tortillas and then deep fry. Ooh, the deep fry. Mmm. I'm Caucasian and use cheddar cheese. I'm something. I don't know what I am anymore, I'll be honest with you. I feel like my identity is just always in a crisis. Somebody came in chat one of these days and was like, so what part of Ireland are you from? I was like, well, thank you. Yeah, thank you, but I'm not Irish. There was somebody else, local here actually, thought that I wasn't from around here. That's okay. Where in Europe are you from? Because I love your accent. Are you German? I was like, my guy, I don't have an accent. Leave me alone. Current monitor only have HDMI. I can mix DP cables and HDMI, right? If you have the correct adapter, yes. Yes. Or, so it's simple. You can get cables that are like HDMI to DisplayPort if you need. That's what my monitor. So these are older monitors over here. My dead one in the back, and then my second one on the side. My Samsung from Walmart here. This one's HDMI, but the other two have HDMI. No, I think they're PC. I think they're like PC actually. Yeah, they're a little older. They're not HDMI. They're like the previous generation deal. To DisplayPort, so you can get them. It's because you pronounce your T's. Yeah, right. I'm from China, can't you tell? Brain nerds. Yeah, I don't know. So there was one dude around here that he thought I was from Germany because he said, you look like a German because of your blue eyes. It's like, oh, my eyes are blue today. Sometimes they're green. I can't tell. You know, like they're typically kind of meandering in the gray area, so have an adapter as well for my monitors. I feel like most people do. Most people do. So, not a problem. Not a problem at all. And it's way cheaper than just getting new monitors. Unless you have really old monitors that you just need to replace. That is something that can be a consideration. So, yeah, I had somebody that thought I was from Germany. Somebody else thought I was just from a completely different state because I speak so different from people around here. Most people that I talk to don't think that I actually come from here. Because I don't talk like most of the local people here. Use HDMI splitter to switch between all the gaming consoles. Oh, nice. You can get the adapters. Yes, I know. I know you can. I know you can. That's why I was putting it out there as an option. How would you play a game on multiple monitors? What do you mean? Like, if I wanted to? Or, like, do I do it right now? Is that what you mean? Hey, Red, how's it going? I just feel like it's something I need to, like, make sure I'm understanding when I answer the question there. Can you break down what happened last time when your internet? I mean, it's pretty simple. We talked about it earlier. Basically, the upload speed was tanking. The download speed was fine. So there was this weird situation where the upload speed was low enough that it was affecting our bitrate going, like, well, our actual streaming. But it was high enough that we could still play Helldivers with, like, pretty much no issue. We were still in a Discord call that had pretty much no issues as well. But as soon as we were trying to go over that, trying to stream, it was, like, dropping frames left and right on it. How'd I do it personally? Honestly, personally, I wouldn't play a game on multiple monitors. The reason that I have multiple monitors is because I do stuff more than just playing games on my computer, and a lot of it's just kind of like personal stuff. So right now I only have 2 monitors, and both of them, one's an old Acer, real old Acer one, that was actually old when I got it. I'm surprised it's alive. The other one is I forget this brand, but they're like thicker monitors too. This one will turn on for like 2 seconds and then turn off. So it's kind of went out to pasture. But I like to have the 2 that were horizontal and then one in the middle that was vertical. And I like the vertical one for like reading documentation. I like to sometimes put code up there for different things. When I'm streaming, the vertical one was where chat used to go. So now I have this like really compact setup on my left monitor for all this, and then my main monitor I keep as clean as possible. So do I, but there's a game where I'd have an advantage if I had more field of view. So for me, I understand, I understand getting an advantage with the field of view. There's a friend of mine around here, actually. He's been on a couple times, Famous. I think Mobius also has the same monitor, now that I remember, that I recall. And it's they have this one big monitor that's like the big ultra-wide with the curve. I can't remember exactly how big it is. Which is essentially like if you were doing multiple monitors and stuff. I still wouldn't do that. Because for me, I don't like how it kind of warps around and stuff. It doesn't do my eyes any good. And I'm so used to having like I'm so used to having my head on a swivel anyway. Even in real life, that like I have no problem looking around in game. So field of view doesn't do much for me because I'm always like moving my head. You know what I mean? Definitely looks weird to me. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, so even this monitor that I have right now, it's a Samsung. I used to have like 1080p. I think this one's just like somewhere in between 1080 and 1440. It's some weird little, and it's slightly curved. And this is as far as I'd go. This is as far as I'd go. I can't remember the exact dimensions of it, but it's a little wide. But it's hard to explain it. Like, I don't always prefer it. Sometimes I'd rather have that true flat rather than that slight curve. Even now, I've been using this for like a solid 2 years, I think. And I just look at it every now and then, like, I'd rather just get a higher quality, you know, like flat, big screen, you know, but flat with a higher refresh rate. So that's probably one of the things that's going to get upgraded is that monitor in the future. But before I do that, I think I need to upgrade my processor, because I'm beginning to think that I'm getting locked in on my processor a bit. 2 27-inch, 144Hz flat monitors. Yeah, see, that's where I'd like to be at some point, but right now I'm not there. Right now I'm not there. I can't justify investing in this when I have so many other things to get. So, like, for example, I spent some money getting a CNC machine. That's actually coming this weekend, supposedly. So I'm pretty excited about that. We'll see how that goes, but I got that specifically to help me do projects around the house, and then, like, just general projects, too. So, that's the kind of stuff that I feel like I have to purchase right now. Like, I I can't justify buying computer stuff unless there's like something that breaks and I need to replace it, and then I upgrade. It was like this headset actually. This is a really nice audiophile style headset. I really like this brand, this Bear Dynamic. Never heard of them before I bought a pair. Now I'm in love. I don't think I'll go with any other brand at this point. But I had a Corsair headset before that was working, and then it started dying, not holding a charge and all that. Router. It's a CNC router. I would have liked to have gone to lathe, but the router has a little bit more practical use for me right now, so I went with the router. But yeah, so I didn't replace this until my last set basically died. Same thing with like my mouse too, and then my keyboard right now. I've actually had this keyboard. This is a Corsair mechanical that I've had for years, so I've gotten more than enough money out of it. You know what I mean? So I feel good about that when I run something into the ground and then replace it, but I don't just replace like on the fly, which is sometimes a benefit, sometimes it's a problem. It's also like this chair. I actually don't like this chair that I'm sitting in. I got it for Christmas years and years ago. In fact, I think it was the Christmas of 2015 or 2016. I cannot remember when, but it's been years. And I got my dad a nice chair that was kind of like a gaming-esque chair, but it was meant for like lumbar support and all that. He still uses it. And then he kind of got me one in return as well. But I don't think he did the right research, because this one just sucks. So like, the arms are wobbly on it. They don't feel really good. You may know this. Why do my keyboard and mouse randomly turn off? I gotta unplug, replug. Backender just disconnects entirely. So I got that problem with a couple things. Usually, what I've found, and this isn't always the case, but usually what it ends up being, it's a problem with your USB port that you're jacking into. So I had one. So in fact, I've got this microphone right here on the boom. This one actually has a connection that goes to an audio jack, right? So it goes from here straight into the no, does it go to the audio jack? Yes, it does. So it plugs straight into my like microphone input thing, right? Sometimes it disconnects randomly. So I went and did a couple little like troubleshooting bits with it. And I plug into my I/O. Oh, do you? There you go. Woke up early this time. Hi, Volley. Nice to see you. Holy moly. Waking up early. That is impressive. You plug into my I/O. I guess you could check the cable itself. Or, well, more specifically, check the connection point of the cable. Because I've seen that happen a couple times where I had to replace the cord. Oh, and it still happens. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I guess it depends. Because depending on your mouse... So it's your mouse and your keyboard. I mean, you gotta go through the steps. Is it the same brand? Like, are they the same brand? Do you have some sort of a software that attaches to those? Like, is it RGB? Do you have, like, macro stuff that's attached to it? Can you program the buttons? That kind of stuff. You know, is there some sort of a program that's managing both of them? Do they each have their own separate program? That kind of stuff. So, I'm not exactly tech support with that, because I don't have all of the relevant information that I would typically want or need. But I would say, yeah, just like, I would just check and bought a USB splitter, so I gotta just flip a switch now. Oh, there you go. There you go. So yeah, I mean, like, that's a solution. Like, if that solution works for you, then, you know, yeah, by all means, like, go for it. But for me, I would try to narrow it down to the core root of the issue, and then I would replace the issue. So, for example, here, I can show you this I've got this problem right now that's kind of been tabled. But I've got this gaming laptop back here. Let's see if I can pull it out nicely and not die. Right here. Alright. So, we've got this monster that I got back when I graduated the academy at the prison. This was my reward, and it served me very well for 6 years, basically. Both Corsair, both have a frame, just goes through ICUE. Okay. I've had some issues with ICUE in the past, so I actually don't even use it on my my Corsair keyboard anymore. I just turn it off, and I've never had an issue with my keyboard since. So I also don't care about the lights as much, so that's just me. But here's an example of a problem. So I got this thing. This is really nice. It's a big old laptop. You wanna know what's funny? Right now, it's a brick. So here's the issue. One day, all of a sudden, I had it plugged in, and it starts telling me that the battery's low. Okay, that's weird. So I reseat the connection, tried to plug it in some more. Still telling me the battery's draining. Please plug it in. Won't turn it on. That's weird. So I'm trying to figure out what the problem is, and I made the mistake of assuming what the problem was, like twice. So I changed out the power adapter, and all of its stuff. Didn't work. I then got a new battery, which came with a bit of a charge, and it also didn't work. I then had to, so I ripped it open again, and I ended up actually replacing the charging port right there. You see that red? That is aftermarket right there. So I actually ended up replacing that charging port, taking that out, disconnecting and all that, and putting in a new one. Still didn't work. You know what that leaves? In like the chain to this one? This is Asus, yeah. It's an Asus Predator. You know what that left me? Unplug battery completed, plug in directly to power supply. Yeah, guess what? Didn't turn on. So, my issue is something that's actually on the motherboard itself. Bad soldering. Yep. Guess what I lack right now? Well, actually, I just recently got a soldering gun. Well, or a soldering needle, I guess. So, that is my next step, is to try to resolder a couple of things. If that happens, do you know what's the next step? Which is great on a laptop, I'd have to replace the motherboard. Do you know how expensive laptop motherboards are in particular? You're almost buying a new laptop, I'll be honest with you. Sucks. And to find the exact one for this as well, I was looking, it's not easy. It's not easy. They're not super commonplace. So, this is a project that's been kind of sitting on the side now, and I mean, I had some information here that I would like to get off, but my brother's laptop broke because the motherboard fried, and I had the same issue, we couldn't save it. So that's the thing. I know the motherboard isn't fried in my particular case, because when it has power, it will still run. It will still run. The issue is that it's not carrying a charge to the battery and then like holding that. And when it's plugged in, there's something between the power in the wall outlet on its way to actually making it to the computer. Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? And you know what's the worst part? I don't have the time to fix this because I have to work on the basement and I have to watch kids, and I'm not about to pull out a whole bunch of, you know, electronic parts and little pieces with kids around, because I'm never going to find those again. And they like to run around. They're going to come over and like zap it, and then I'm done. You know what I mean? Pick apart said, I'm planning to just sell the parts inside or keep them if any friends need it. Yeah, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. So, like, for me, I actually have, I've got my mouse here, which is a Logitech G903 Lightspeed. Ended up having an issue with the button, the left side button, actually, left clicker. So I went in to replace it, I made a little mistake, and I basically, like, made the mouse useless, but the rest of the parts are fine. So I bought a refurbished one, and now the other one that I have is just kept around for spare parts if something breaks on this one. So that's what I like to do also, but like, yeah, this... I end up getting a ThinkPad as like an actual like working laptop for things, but this was my baby for a while for mobile gaming and that. I'm really sad that it's been out of commission for a bit. Gonna go ahead and put this back. Oh, so you know, little side projects I just like to build up and all that. I was actually almost to the point. I have a Raspberry Pi in my bedroom, a Pi 4 that I use as like a media center basically. I was almost to the point I was gonna pull that and then put that into my kitchen as my like general purpose mini working computer. Then I decided I wanted something I could pack around, so I got a ThinkPad, an older ThinkPad, by the way, not a brand new ThinkPad. Sounds like it'd be beneficial for you to give it to a random computer kiosk in your local mall for them to repair. Oh yeah. You're gonna love this. Do you know where the closest mall is to me? You know how far I'd have to drive to get to the closest mall? It's like an hour and a half. That's how far that's how long I would have to drive to get to the closest mall. And that hour and a half drive, that mall, I don't think it actually has a computer repair shop in that mall. 47 minutes. No, close. Hour and a half. Hour and a half. Hour and a half. Yep. When I tell you guys that we're rural, I mean it. Close? Yeah, you missed it by that much. That much. Almost there. Yeah, we're out in the boonies compared to a lot of people out here, which is fine. I actually really like it. A lot of sagebrush farms and stuff around here. Both like grain farms and livestock farms. So, yeah, that's the kind of area that I'm in. Mosquito misses food out here. Hey, guess what? We, in my town, recently acquired an Arby's and a Wendy's this year. And guess what? I'm in heaven now. I'm in heaven. That's decadence around here. That is the epitome. We are on cloud 9 now. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, it's funny. Yeah, I've got a couple of different little side projects like that I want to work on that, but I don't always have the time. So that's the one thing is that I have a couple of programming projects on that laptop that were like personal projects that I didn't put them on GitHub. I had them source controlled on the local machine itself. And then I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll just pull the SSD out and we'll just recover that, right? And I think they raided them together, so it's kind of in a weird situation to actually recover the data. Plus, I don't know where the second drive is in it without, like, ripping it apart, so I'm trying to be careful with it. How close are you from a grocery store? Oh, we're not that far. There's grocery stores around here. We're not like a population of 50 or something like that. So, we have a Walmart locally here, and then I've got another, associated food store that I like to go to called Terrell's Market in a neighboring town. But that one, I have to drive... Is it 15 minutes? Like 15, 20 minutes to get to that one. They got really good meat, though. But there's a local butcher around here that I might start going to them instead, because I've heard their prices are really good. So, you know, shop local and whatnot type of thing. But yeah, that's just kind of common. I think I have to go to the butcher if I want to get any lamb, too, because they don't sell lamb at Walmart. I actually checked. They sell duck. Can you believe that? At least you got a close grocery store. Yeah, we got a grocery store. We have like 2 hardware stores because that's what appeals to people around here. We used to have a really good hunting and outdoor supply, like specific store, and then it went away. I don't know why it went under, because I feel like it had customers 24/7 with it. They sell lamb and bison in my Walmart. Well, lucky you. Must be nice. Must be nice. Oh, that's the other thing that sucks for me about living in Utah is that I really like seafood, so you're not gonna get fresh seafood out here. It's just not gonna happen. It has to come in frozen, which is fine. Just sometimes you miss certain things that you've had in other places, which that you could have here. I don't know why the music stopped there. I apologize. Downtown has 3 antique shops, a couple gas stations. Everything else only lasts a few years. Oh, so you're in kind of a similar boat to myself then, Sudsy. Because we have one antique shop in our town. There's another one in a neighboring town that's been around for a bit. It's actually been coming under some flack recently. And before, it was a place where a lot of local craftsmen would sell a lot of their stuff. And I guess they're like hyper regulating it now, so sucks to be in that space, which is kind of what my sister and I were stepping into, going into Scandinavian days and all that. But frozen shipped at least 2 days. Yeah, exactly. So you can still make it taste good. It's just not gonna compete with fresh. So I still like it. I still like seafood. And doing that, I just kind of wish that there was a fresh source of that stuff. I can get like trout, bass, that kind of stuff locally. That's pretty easy to go and fish it myself, but seafood, no, not as easy. House in downtown, right outside, we're sandwiched in between the McDonald's and the 7-Eleven. Take right, there's a mall and a PC shop. Left, there's a gas station, a couple pet shops. Ah, look at you living in the big city, my guy. 20-minute drive from most things, an hour-ish from almost everything. 6 hours from IKEA, though. Oh, really? Well, shoot, I'm only 2 hours and 20 from an IKEA. I do feel lucky that I do like IKEA for some things. Some things. If I want to go to a Home Depot, if I want to shop specifically from Home Depot, I do have like a 45-minute drive. Not a bad drive, though, but it is kind of out there, middle of nowhere, similar to where we are here, so yeah. Interesting. It's interesting to hear that some people are in a similar situation to one such as I. Oh, I guess it's something to mention. I don't know if you can tell, but, like, these bookshelves are ones that, like, I made. I made these with my dad, specifically. That mahogany bookshelf in the back that has all my stuff on it, that was me. That's all my stuff. GG, yes. Only reason I go to IKEA is if family and friends want to go shopping. I mean, things change. I never went to IKEA before I got married. And now it's like, I actually really like IKEA for stuff. Do you go north or south for Home Depot? I go south. I don't know, I like going south for it. Personal preference, mostly. If I happen to be up north and I really need something, sure, I'll get it from up north, but if I'm gonna get in the car and drive with my dad in his truck to go and pick up some stuff, I'm gonna go south. What's that stuff on your shelf? It's a lot. What in particular do you want to know about? Oh, in fact, you can kind of see, angle it up just a hair there. Yeah, just a little bit like that. So, I actually had this talk with my little sister. See that wood carving up there? This was a wood carving, unfinished, that I did back in high school. And I keep it as a reminder because you look at this. See how nice that is? You can recognize what animal that is, right? Give me a shelf tour? Sure, yeah. Starting at the top here. So this is a personal item right here. You can recognize this is a mountain lion. You're going to notice something when I turn it around here. The front has been butchered. You see that? That is not recoverable at that point. I had the ears going nicely in that, and then I jacked up the face. And I was told that I had a lot of talent for wood carving. I jacked up that face and I gave up. I have not wood carved since. I have wood carving tools, that I kind of touch every now and then, but I'm still kind of getting over a mental block with it. Poor Lynx. Yeah, Lynx, right? So I keep this as a reminder for myself to just, like, just don't give up. Because I look at this now, I'm like, man, I was actually starting to work in some muscle definition and stuff. It was looking really good. I was really proud of this as I was making it, and then I gave up. And it never came forward. So, sucks. Let's see, never been to an IKEA. Next time we go down to my husband's dad, let's take a day and go. Only like 30 minutes away from him. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely go to one. If you want anything that's like flat pack furniture stuff and like really cheap furniture, especially storage solutions, I actually really like IKEA. There's a couple of things that I've gotten from IKEA. In fact, my desk right here, it's not super stable. You can say wiggle it there. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good. Town to town, Google Maps says it's an hour drive. Ask because it's 20 minutes to the freeway and then 15 to 20 on that. Yeah, well, so for us going down to Richfield, an hour is a suggestion. I'll be honest with you. You know, depending on the state of traffic on that day, you can shave off a few minutes. I'm just saying. You're good at general shape, not just fine detail. Yeah, so this was actually a design that I conceived myself. This didn't come from a pattern, actually. I designed this myself. So you'll notice at the bottom, it's in 3 pieces. Well, I'll come over here. It's in 3 pieces. And then on the side, you can kind of see that seam right there. So actually, it's in more than 3 pieces. But like, when I was visualizing it, it was essentially taking it from the top down, cutting it into 3 parts. But then I actually ended up taking this and splitting it, because it made more sense when I was doing some of the initial cutting for the beginning shape on the bandsaw. That's where that came from. It was easier to do it in 2 pieces than 1, so that one I sacrificed a little material on that, but it ended up turning out okay. I was gonna fill in and hide the seam with it, but... What speed are you going? That's Axel going 5 over. You know. It just depends on the day. It depends on how much the wind is pushing you. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. No, there's some interesting like roads that you can take that can kind of shave off a bit that aren't always known. Wind aerodynamics. Oh yeah, totally. So some days we take longer too. I will preface that. Some days we do take longer. So going there is quick. Coming back is usually slower because we're laden with material, and quite often we want to go like 10 under the speed limit because we don't want to send anything flying type of thing. At least 120. Yeah, at least. All right, so let's see. So we got that. This is a penny car from Boy Scouts way back when I was little that I made, that we ended up putting a Lego guy in there, and we used a Lego piece to give it a nice look right there. And you've got slots here that we designed for pennies to give it weight that we could adjust it on the front and the back. I remember this because I was accused of cheating because of adding these slots for the penny weights. By a grown man, by the way. A grown man was accusing me of cheating. I was like 11, 12, maybe. Okay? Because of my design, he didn't like that my design was better than his kids. Because I'll be honest, his kids sucked. It was just straight awful. And ours, I did it with my dad. We thought of the general shape. We even gave it a little, you see that little dip right there? That was a mistake in it that we then decided to make it into an actual feature, basically. So then we did the same thing in the back here just to give it kind of that look. And it ended up looking pretty good. And then we gave it weights in the front and the back because there was no limit on the weights. So that we could actually adjust how front heavy and how back heavy it was. And we nailed first place with this. Repeatedly, I might add. For what would I miss? You probably missed me answering your question earlier, too. That's fine. So this is just a car that I made for Boy Scouts. way back in the day. Oh, I forgot, we also did some of the stickers on it too, to give it a little more of a look. Nobody else was decorating it like that, by the way. So yeah, dude didn't like that I had designed the car to win and beat his kids. So he was accusing me of cheating. You're kidding me. No way. Is it better? It's still saying that it's jacking around over here. Uh-oh. It's skipping? That's great, it shouldn't be skipping. Alright, hold on. See, okay, that's weird. That it would be just fine and then come down like that. What is going on? There it is. So I can show you right here, actually. It's happening again. Spiking. Yeah. That is what we're dealing with right there. It's normally 16, 17. It's being weird. Okay. So just in case you guys can't hear me, I am going to be typing into the chat here just to make sure that my message comes across here. Yeah, so here's the speed test from earlier, by the way. Maybe lower bitrate. Lower it to what? To 2000? That's gonna suck. Let's try 2500. Okay, we lowered it. Is that better? Or is that worse? Can we at least be understood now? Or are we tanking? Nope. Not good. It's not good. Test it again. Why? Nope. Yeah, I went more aggressive with the lowering this time, but I don't think it's going to come out great. I'm going to be very shocked if you guys can even hear me right now. 1855. Okay. We cut it off and came back. You can hear me, right? That's the issue with 2000 kilobits. You're probably not going to see anything for a bit. Still really bad. Not spiking. Nope. But you see that? That junk? That sucks. That sucks a lot. Because that shouldn't be happening. Let's do a little clap test. Came through there. Another one on the Twitch end. Twitch is stable. That's interesting. Hear ya, see ya. Okay, is it smooth? Is everything alright? Because that is super odd. We usually do a higher bitrate because it gives a better quality. But this also resolved itself after like 30-45 minutes, I think, Monday. So let's see if this goes back up. If this is stable right now, we can maintain this. Just make sure that everything is looking good. What do you think is causing the issue? If I had a thought of what was causing the issue, I would fix it. I can't tell you what it is. I don't know if it's my router or not. But it's weird that it happened at the same time. I can tell you that right now. It is a provider issue. At this point, it might be. Looks smooth? Okay. We'll keep it at that lower bit rate for now. And then we'll test it again in a bit to make sure that everything is good. Yeah, if this is the second time that this particular issue has happened, I want to see if it goes away after a bit or if it maintains the entire time that we're on. Because if it maintains the entire time, I'm going to have a talk with my ISP, and that talk might involve me switching providers if I don't like what they say. Yeah, because that is not right. Might have to have you give me access to the account so we can look at that in more detail, but thought we get through this together. Yeah, well, now it's still unstable, unfortunately, even at 2000. And you know what the funny thing is? That's not, I know for a fact that is not the bitrate we're paying for. Did upload dip again? Was another trying to kill bugs? Yes, it did. Similar time of night as well? I think so. I think we, I think on Monday it actually ended up occurring. Well, it might have been going on for a bit before I noticed it. But I think it was resolved by about 8:30-ish. So we'll see how this goes, but maybe let's try getting into a game and make sure that everything is good. We'll, well, I guess really quickly, just a little speed tour here. I've got a patent display for a duck decoy up at the top in metal right there. A couple of odds and ends, bunch of books. These are my Terry Brooks fantasy books right there. Some old books I like there. Yu-Gi-Oh cards there. Dragonlance is here. I've got some Boy Scout coins right there because I am an Eagle Scout. I like Scouts. Letter opener knife. A couple of silicone rings. Lord of the Rings collection, including Silmarillion. I've got a biography, and then I have a encyclopedia. A couple of other fantasy dwarves. Some odds and ends Yu-Gi-Oh cards there. Laptop project. Bunch of paper down here for different things. A couple of reference books, Network Plus, Java programming, TCP/IP. Got some Star Wars and Tom Clancy at the bottom. Oh, and then my Russian section right here, next to my yearbook. So there you go, speed run. We did it. Question you asked me earlier, since I'm here now. Oh no, I answered a question of yours. Got to restart my PC for more updates. Well, there you go. Good on you. Good on you. Yeah, anyway, so there was the little speed run. You can go look at the VOD later if you want the whole thing. I just kind of went the whole 9 yards on it there. Let me give one more check on the speed, because I really hate having to upload at this slower speed. It kind of irritates me. Yeah, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Oh well. Wonder if this is a peak hour for your ISP and it throttles everyone's usage. Just my educated guess. So here's the weird thing. I've been streaming on this exact same schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting at 6. Every single week for 2 years. Like this specific schedule I've been on 2 years. And I've only now been having these issues. The only thing I can think of... is maybe the time change did something. But that doesn't make sense because the time change now is when I would have been starting the stream. And I know I never had this issue at this point, so... It's a mystery. It's a mystery. I don't know. I don't know, but it's kind of annoying. I don't like it. But I know that it affects our entire network when it does happen, so... Alright, well, anyway, let's see what we're gonna be doing now. Yeah, I'm a little nervous to play games online now because of how unstable that is, you know what I mean? That makes me nervous. It makes me real nervous. So probably no League. Or anything that's like competitive. PvP-esque. Probably not Helldivers either. At least not to start with. Pretty cool. The amount of time I've known you, you've had the specific schedule. Yeah. So that's the thing is I tend to stay very consistent with my schedules, so... They get more clients or a growing community or both. There hasn't been that crazy amount of growth here recently, I'll be honest with you. It's been more than usual, but it's not that crazy. So I legitimately don't know what happened all of a sudden for that to go right now, but it doesn't matter. So I'm trying to think what our options are until that bitrate lifts. Because we could do Oxygen, that's always an option. I have been enjoying RimWorld recently. I've been doing the unstable branch that has that patch 1.5 just before Anomaly hits. Yeah, right there, 1.5. That's been a lot of fun. I actually like the changes they made to it. So we could do that. Factorio is always an option, but... Yeah, shoot, this kind of throws out my plans that I had going into this. I don't want to just cancel another stream. Son of a... Let me think. I gotta think here a bit. You never played Albion, but Albion's also online. You know what I mean? That's my issue here. How am I supposed to play online games and risk it if I'm having some sort of an unstable connection? You know what I mean? Fishing Planet. The world's Fishing Planet. Is that an actual game? Oh, it is. What the crap? Oh, but there it is. Online multiplayer fishing simulator. So, there you go. We lost it again. It's online, though. That's the issue. That's the issue, is that all of my bitrate is right now, at this time, like, all of my upload is going straight to stream right now. You say Ani? I got 2 people for Ani, well, 1 for On Your Rim World. Do we do Ani? Do we want to continue the beginner tutorial deal? Spiel? Oh, though Sketchy's not here, huh? Nah, that's probably fine. Alright, here, let's get stuff changed over. Oh, this is just really annoying, I'll be honest with you. It's the best fishing game. Is it better than fishing in real life? That's the real question. Okay, so just gonna update the title. And then come over here to oxygen not included. There we go. Let's hit that. You can play offline, there's 0 competition. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Waiting for a Call of the Wild, the Angler to come out free on Epic Games. What? World? Oh, oh, the Wild, is that the one they were selling in, like, Cabela? Why I said game. Yes, of course. Let's see, let's go to the beginner-friendly one. We'll see if... Sketchy. Try it out, you may get hooked. Oh my gosh. Maybe. I might just get hooked. You might have a point with that one. Okay. So, see if I can catch you guys up. So this was the beginner colony that some of us were working on over here. And by some of us, I mean that some of us had the same map seed generation. Sudsy was one of the people working on this, I recall. A couple of other people as well, if I think. But mainly this was to help out Sketchy with playing Oxygen Not Included. Sketchy also mentioned something about RimWorld the other time on Monday, but we ended up having internet issues. I didn't answer his question, I think, the way that he wanted. So, if he comes back, we can also look at RimWorld. I do like RimWorld a lot. Also, let me know if anything gets unstable again here. Because I need to know if things are going wrong. Because I'm looking over, I see that there's like an occasional drop frame still. Even at 2000 kilobit per second, and I'm hating that. The Angler's hot garbage compared to Fishing Planet. I'll pull out get my little monsters to bed. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so... the purpose of this was to show that people play differently. Different ways and all that. So the way that we're approaching this is we've been strip mining this initial area, and you'll see that we have a lot of oxygen in here. One of the problems with strip mining out this quickly is that we have a lot of gases that can kind of filter in and pollute the air with a couple things. So we're trying to avoid that for the first bit. Once it's big enough, we can get some equilibrium. It won't matter as much. And this is our temporary housing and bathroom situation, which is generating some polluted oxygen. So if you come over here to our gas overlay specifically, you'll notice that there is a mix of polluted and clean oxygen. Not the end of the world. We're also trying to move this water over here just to kind of keep things stable. I'm going to let this play slowly. Over here, this is a bathroom setup that I used to really, really like. I still like this, I'll be honest with you, quite a bit. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to add a little bit to this with some new methods of doing this that I really like. One of them is that I like to open doors and just let dupes pass through completely. So what I'm going to do here is... I want to let dupes in and out this way, but I only want to let dupes... I want to allow dupes to run through here if they need to go quickly somewhere. I didn't mean to do that. But I only want them to go right to left. So we're going to add that in. It's kind of the same concept as this little pass-through up here. I've seen some people do this little technique and notice that it keeps the room size stable, and I really like that, so I've been trying to find opportunities to use that more myself. And this is just going to be a closed bathroom loop system, basically, that I really like to use. The nice thing about this is that you don't have to have dupe labor on cleaning out these outhouses. So that's the main motivator behind getting this set up and going. We got a bunch of meal wood. Our food's been relatively stable. We don't have a dedicated kitchen yet. But we were doing some exploring, you can see down here. And we've set up some gas masks and whatnot here. So that we can only let... We only want dupes to come down here if they have these gas masks, because there's a lot of unbreathable gas that makes it so they'll have to come down, up, down, up, down, up. So we give them the gas masks so they can just go through freely. And I've been doing these tiles right here to allow carbon dioxide that overflows from here to just kind of sink into this, all of this down here, and then to let nice oxygen, if we happen to find any, just flow back up here. And then I've got some deodorizers here that are just trying to clean up some of the polluted oxygen that comes down here. And that's basically it right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm also going to set a wrangle at priority 7. Snag some of those hatches there. Probably snag this guy as well. Who's starving? I don't think so, my guy. But yes, that is what we're going with presently. And I just need to come back over here. Holy moly, I have a lot of tabs open. But again, I'm just trying to check back on the internet situation, see if I can raise the bit rate. Because higher bit rate is always better, in my opinion. Oh yeah, we found a natural gas geyser here. I want it. That is a huge, huge thing for me in early to even mid game. That's something that I really want. I'm not too hot on the somnium synthesizer right now. There's a lot of water around that we can capture for cooling and all that. So we'll get to that in a bit. I'm trying not to give the dupes too much to do because I've already got them doing all of this and all of this. So I'm trying to kind of space it out. Once they've got more of this done, we'll start tasking up a little bit more. We do need someone with the field research. Who was that? The Tesla? It was Tesla. I want to get them ready right now on the field research. Oh, hey, Sketchy. It's going good. How about you? We're back on the colony that we started together. You are just in time. Yep, everything's at priority 5, so we're all good there. What has been up? How you been doing? Sorry about Monday, by the way. We're actually experiencing the same issue right now, but we bit the bullet, lowered the bit rate until it goes away. So hopefully things are still looking smooth as usual, smooth as butter, I hope. It's alright. Whoops. What's the whoops? You're okay. It's fine. Don't you worry about it. Oh, there's a bunch of hatches over here too. Need to look and see. Storing 4. I'm just gonna take all of the hatches right now and put them in here. Even if they're gonna be a little on the glum side. I said that for no reason. Sketchy, you're not drunk, are you? You alright? You You want to talk? So that gives us 6 critters total right there, which is pretty nice. We do not have solid shipping yet, do we? We do not. That is something that we do want to do at a basic level. Once the research is done. No, my head is a little dizzy. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Okay, right here. We only want to allow people in. We don't want them to come out. They have to go out by way of the washrooms here. Oh, sorry, I keep pressing 1 thinking that it's RimWorld again. Okay, so I want to get a hold of this natural gas. That is known. I need to wait for that to say dormant because I don't want dupes touching it while it's like super active. I would like to get a hold of that because that comes out at a pretty nice temperature, it looks like. What a coincidence, I'm playing RimWorld right now. Oh really? Not oxygen? Not doing the cooliny. That's fine. RimWorld's a great game too. I really enjoyed RimWorld. I've been playing the 1.5 update. Really liking that, by the way. I love the book system. And I like the crawling mechanic too. I'm really excited for Anomaly. It's too addicting. Oh yeah? You're not scared, are you? Ah, I missed one. I was wondering. Good. Let's see, set that direction to left. We're all good there. And then, let's see. I'm just periodically checking my upload again to see if it goes away. Oh yes, we're getting the plastic stuff. I remember now. I remember now. Alright, so now we can start getting our solid transport ready to go. That's very happy, we like it. Now I'm familiar with RimWorld. Oh, there you go. How long have you played RimWorld? I think that one's fine for them to go either way there. Achievement? Which one? Good egg, yeah. Scoring 6 out of 8. 50 hours? There you go, it's not bad. That is not bad at all. I'm just surprised. I just thought you would have been on oxygen with us here. Not saying you have to, I was just surprised. That was all. So get this all set up. That's going to be the nice new bathroom setup. And then I think we decided to put kind of like a dorm structure over here, I think. So let's pause for just a second, because what I'm thinking is something like this. It's more semi-permanent, right? Except that then that turns us into just a 2-tile shaft, which is probably fine. That does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. That's probably fine. So we're gonna go ahead and build this out. So that'll come out there. Just like that. And what we're also gonna do is we're just gonna kind of make some airflow tile spots. We'll just do 2 each floor, just to kind of let the carbon dioxide sink down. And then we will probably dress them up a little bit, make them pretty a bit. But I'm going to set these to a priority of 6, because I want this done before this. Because once this is done, I'm going to remove all of these. I don't understand the mid-game mechanics. In RimWorld or Oxygen? Ani? You just gotta play it more. That's all it is. You just gotta play it more. Come up here. Just gonna dig out that little section there. Nothing too crazy. No. I'll take the algae. I don't do loud sleepers. That's just not my thing. Not my jam. I'm picky. Okay. So have you done a closed loop bathroom system before, Sketchy? You familiar with that? I know some people are and some people aren't. That's why I ask. Oxygen looks like it's fine. You are? Perfect, okay. I will not take time to explain it then. But that's what we're doing here. This is a closed loop with some additional showers because I think the showers are nice for people. And we're doing only 4 at a time because these are 4 bathroom, 4 wash sinks and all that. So we're anticipating only 4 dupes at a time per shift. That's how our shift structure works right now. And this is all set to go whenever we are ready now. I don't want to crack that open yet, so this will just stay as is, which that should give us... Yeah, this is just a miscellaneous room. It gives us the washroom. It'll give us 2 barracks over here as well. And again, we'll just be defaulting these doors open to save a little bit of time. Back door set to 1 way on the bathroom. Yup. Yup. You can see right there. Just so that we let them come through to come to this nice and quickly. I'll open that one as well. But then they have this as a nice pass-through to get around and all that without impeding movement. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. We tried. We tried. Let's see, time 1930. That's the wrong one. Where'd it go? You. Test again. Hello. It did it again.
Yeah.
You saw that? Okay. We have a temporary fix. I don't know if it's making things look worse, but... I mean, that's good, but... Does it look worse than before? Like, is it as smooth as before? Okay. Chlorine doesn't have much use besides cleaning surfaces and making bleach stone. I use it to clean water. That's what I like to use it for. I use a chlorine room to clean. So right now, this setup right here cleans out water, feeds it into the system, then it overflows some of that system, and it'll put it over into a separate tank. That tank is going to be germy clean water, which is kind of funny to say. But when you're washing your hands in this game and doing all this, you don't really need the water to not be germy, which is kind of funny. You can have germy water and wash your hands. It's really, it's perfect. What can I say? But yeah, I'll have a little chlorine room for cleaning that water from germs and then putting that back into the main tank is how that loop will go. Oh. Like, you're about ready to send it on out? Okay. Growing lettuce and salt vines? Yes, I've recently become fond of salt vines on some biomes. Not all of them, but some. I don't think I've done much with lettuce. I've done a little bit, not much. Want me to walk you out? Yeah? Yeah, okay. So, I'm going to walk my wife out to the car because she's going to be driving up north for the evening, and I'll just talk to her for a bit. I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes here. Thank you for being patient. The germs only work if you ingest it. Kind of? Kind of, but not really. Well, thank you, Mobius. Thank you. Let's give another check on the bit rate. I'm surprised that it looks as good as it does at that lower bit rate. It shouldn't be looking this good. I like it though. I'd rather be up at 5,000 again, but no. See, she's kinda climbing back up, so we'll try it again a little bit here, but yeah, I like to use chlorine just for those purposes. I don't need it for a whole lot of things, but I'm referring to washing hands. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Like I said, I don't know if it's a bug or a feature with that, but it's something that I do definitely exploit. I am not above exploitation when I feel like it. Okay. This is the surface right here. So we'll probably go ahead, we'll be digging this up a little bit more in the interest of getting a good look at how far up space-wise we have there. Alright. Okay. And we roll it forward now. Yeah, I'll be more willing to do, like, online games if I feel like my internet's stable. I just don't like the way that the bitrate is on the upload. So I don't want to play League, Helldivers, Tarkov, Scum, like nothing like that. Not until I know that that's fixed. Or at least, you know, semi-working. Let's see, there's a little packet of algae right here we could grab. Just to kind of stretch the algae and delay the inevitable day of... What was I gonna say? The spawn. Over here, so just go 2. That. And in fact, I think we'll go... I think we just want to come up. Just like that, just to kind of clear out that algae, just give us an immediate use for it. Gives the dupe something to do as well. Let's see. You should put a mechanized door in the abyssalite layer. Why? That's not enough heat to be worried about if we're going into space. See, this is the issue with bitrate. I think we're, like, really delayed. Yeah, I do have some mechanized doors back here. This is kind of maintaining atmosphere. There's been some oxalite that we've dug up over here, so this is kind of free oxygen that we're using as they mill about here. Some of it might actually be polluted too, just a little bit there. Not a whole lot. How's it going? It's going good, Rooney. How are you? What's been going down? Alright, so there's our new cots. I mean the yellow door. Okay. It's not necessary, but like, I mean, I understood what you meant. I was doing the manual airlocks, was the only difference here. How come that's still open? I think that's bugged. I think it's a visual bug. I think it's actually closed. Doing great? Good. Good to hear, Rooney. Nice to see you again, by the way. Let's see. Let's go up like that. Because we can, I believe. Alright, speed that up some. Alright, and then later, like I said, we don't have to do Ani all night if people aren't really feeling it here. But I am doing it because it's something that I like doing. That was an interesting noise. Sounded like a mouse squeaking in my ear. Loved that. Definitely nothing wrong with that, huh? Oh, that's annoying. Alright. That also took care of all of that, so now let's just make sure there's nothing pertinent there. Okay. We're just going to come in here and just deconstruct all of that and reclaim that material now because we have the beds for everybody there. And that then frees up this to be retasked into different things. We'll probably trim that just a little bit there. There we go. Then that's going to be a little bit more permanent. Maybe not fully permanent, but semi-permanent. Oops. Okay, now we want to probably be better about filling this up, actually. Apparently we haven't been getting a lot of sedimentary rock. I thought we were getting. So we should probably grab some more, because that's what I prefer to feed hatches. Especially in the beginning bit. So let's see if we can grab just a little more. So let's do like that, just to kind of help feed them, mostly. Go across like that, but let's actually grab a ladder. Just like that. That should help us get some of them at least. In fact, I'll just put a pile right there. And that'll be good. Not as much sedimentary rock as I would have liked, so we might want to complement it with a few other things as well, but that'll at least give us a little bit more to work with. And in fact, we've already got some hatchlings that have kind of flown around here, so that's something else that we want to do, is we want to set up a little evolution chamber, so to speak, which we should probably put next to a kitchen. We feel like doing a kitchen yet, though, that's the thing. Got the grill ready. We don't have our power set up yet. We're still using dupe labor for power. We could probably do something. Let's see. We just do a kitchen right here. That'd be nice and easy, because then... Oh, we need refined metal first, though. That's right. And we need mechatronics engineers. So getting a little ahead of ourselves there. I don't think I have anybody I can spec up to mech engineer yet. Emphasis on yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Let's let that go through a bit while they finish deconstructing that. So then subsequently, once I have this hooked up with actual water and I know where I'm going to put the germy water, we'll deal with that from then on. I'm thinking for now... Well, we're going to have so much water anyway, because I know we've got this cool salt, this cool steam. I think this is another deal right here. Oh, that's the carbon dioxide one. So we won't need that for a bit. So we got 3 minimum water sources. One has clean water, it's just warm. One has polluted water, that's cold. Then one has brine, that's cold. So how do we deal with that? How do we deal with that? Well, what was this one down here? That was the volcano, that's right. So we were thinking about doing some sort of a system that involved sending all of this water down to that volcano to get processed, but I do like having the 3 liquid types coming out in a constant fashion. Let it play slow here while we think about it. Because again, right now, we're mostly just kind of in a... what? Thought process phase, so to speak. I think we're going to turn this area just into a natural gas generator plant type of thing. I don't have the research, do I? Oops. I don't know why medicine was up there. Let's see, power. There we go, natural gas. And we'll just research the other stuff that comes along with it. So right now I'm just kind of waiting for this to come off of idle and hopefully go to dormant. And right now this all pretty much almost instantly condenses to water as it comes out, but that's not going to last. And I know it. But without exosuits, so I need to get Dreco ranching up, but I need to grab some hydrogen. I don't have much hydrogen just yet, which I could just do a spam for, but I think the real challenge is, for me, it's the lack of a metal volcano here. That is rather limiting on a few levels. Just gonna come across here. Right now, I'm just kind of digging up little odds and ends, bits of copper, some gold amalgam when I see it too. We'll get some love right there. Some of that. But yeah, now we need to think about our metal refinery. Which I would prefer to go down low for a lot of that stuff, since most of those processes tend to generate carbon dioxide. Just kind of keep them separate was my thought. But I don't know if that's going to hold water. Rust and ice. I could do... Let's see. I could take the rust, just to get like a little bit of iron out of it. Yeah, I think I might do that. We'll take it. Because I think there's rust in a couple of odds and ends places here and there. Unless it's all just sulfur, that might all be sulfur, never mind. But regardless, we'll take some. I'm sure we'll get rust in other processes later on in the game too, so... Let's see... So what I'd prefer to do is I want to grab spot. Do a shearing station? Yeah. Yes, it's in the stations, because I'm stupid. Ranching building. Does this have to be in a ranch? to work. Could I actually put this in a wild ranch sort of setup? Because I've got like 4 Drecos in one spot right there. Kind of tempted to do exactly that, actually. Let's see. So how'd we go about this? At least just to get some early fiber. This might be the call. So we'll do a manual right there. And let's get a checkpoint. And we'll do like 3, maybe. And then we'll just use this same pump for now. Not that big of a deal, really, but let's do that. Then we're just gonna make 3 extra masks specifically for that station. And let's run some wire up. Wait, do they? Oh, they don't need to be powered. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I apologize for that. One shudders to think at what point we might achieve a level of intelligence that might border on mediocre. It would not be today, though. Today. So what do we do instead? I feel like our bitrate is still doing funky things. Noticing it. Keep praying that it fixes itself, but might not be the case, so again, I apologize for that. I know it's not great, the situation for that, but let's see. Oh, phone. Phone. Alright, sorry about that. My little sister was messaging me, so I had to respond. Do that super fast. Do a little bit of that. Okay. So alright. I kind of want them to start catching up and going to other places, not just these weird odds and ends ones that I've been designating, but I do so dearly want to get my hands on some bonus reed fiber. Okay, well for now we're just gonna ranch all those guys. And we'll just increase the storage size. We're just gonna get them all in one spot right now is the plan. And then we'll deal with the issues beyond that. Okay, let's see here. I kinda wish I had my other setup where I had the arbor trees that could just take the excess polluted water. That was a really nice setup. But you work with what you got. That is key. Trying to that's edge. So we are limited on space, and that's okay. There's the gravitas container, like we saw before. Yep, so I think right now it's just kind of gauging a little bit more of a feel of what's around. Maybe even delivering those suits if possible. Delivering the masks. They built the masks. They haven't delivered them yet, which is kind of annoying. That's okay. Alright, so let's see. So we want vacancy only. So then, like I said, we're just gonna do a little airlock area there, mostly just to try to mitigate some of the chlorine coming out. There's inevitably going to be some chlorine that ekes its way out, but we can reduce the amount of it coming out by just doing this little airlock system right here. It's not super important that it all stays out, I just don't want all of it to come out. And then we'll see if we can do a wild Dreco ranch. We'll go something like this, and then we would just dig out that for a shearing station right there, and we'll see if that... I kind of doubt it works, because I feel like if they're wild, they wouldn't let you do that. I feel like they have to be in a ranch, but this is a good beginning bit. Maybe we can turn this into a ranch. 184 tiles. What can you do with a stable? 96. So we could convert this into a stable, just as is. I can hear the desyncing. Yep, that's the issue with the lower bitrate. That's why this isn't a way to do it normally. It's really difficult to listen to. Well, I keep looking over and praying that the bitrate goes up so we can re-increase it. But it keeps on disappointing me every time I look. It's off by a couple milliseconds. The longer that we go tonight, it probably is just going to get worse, too. So that's another motivation. To try to get it fixed. See, I'm trying to think how to get this ranched correctly here. Also, how come they haven't delivered those masks? 3 right there that should be coming up and getting delivered, but they're not. Alright, well, we'll find out later. What's the cause? I don't know. If I knew, I would just turn off stream, go fix it, and then just boot back up at normal speed, but I think it might be an ISP thing. So I'm hoping that by the time, like, 8 o'clock rolls around, or like 8:15, because I think if we go back and look at Discord, it was about 8:04 that we gave up and said that stream was done. And then I think it was not long after that is when that came back up. So we'll see if that is still the case. Alright, so that's done. Tesla's idle. We need to give him something to do here. Because he doesn't want to come down and do this bit. But I've already got dupes doing that. So yeah, if I knew what the cause was, I would happily get it solved, but I don't know what the cause is, so Alright, so let's see. So according to this, this room is 184 tiles big. Which does seem about right. So we could try taking... We could try take off 35-ish there. Because we need to get it down to 96. So we need to take off at least like 90 tiles-ish. We go... That's 56. 56, then it's like 67. So if we just kind of try to compact all this, I think that would help. Maybe try unplugging, replug the router. That's what we did on Monday, and it had no effect on it. We unplugged and replugged the modem and the router, and it had absolutely no effect on it. So yeah, that's why. So our current solution is we've reduced the bitrate until we see if it goes away. If it's the same time frame, that's just way too specific. That might be an ISP thing. We'll have to see if they do it again on Friday too. I might even check Thursday night, just to see like how it behaves and what time frames they've got for things. Because like I said, it is odd. It's a strange occurrence, no doubt. It is very unusual, and it's only started happening recently, so... And by recently, I mean this week. Monday was the first occurrence. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. I really do think that this shearing station's not going to work on them, but it might. We'll see. Bristleberry, oh my word, give us the classic outfit. That's going straight to Abe. Get him, Abe. So fancy. Okay, let's see, research. What can we get done with some of that free time that they've got, eh? We could go for our smelting bit. I think we'll do exactly that, actually. Get ready for actually making some refined metals. Alright, and then again, we're just gonna test the shearing station here and see if it tells us anything strange about this. Knowing that it does take power. I guess we didn't need power in the end up there. Yeah, I just want to see if we can get away with, outside of... Okay, so it does need to be in a stable, so we do have to make a little bit of room for a grooming station, which we can do right there, just kind of build it in. No problem. There's all this wild growth in here that we'll use to our advantage, we hope. Kind of come across there. And the idea here is that we're going to try to build in and kind of conform this quote-unquote wild ranch. And we'll see how it goes from there. So we'll just kind of knock it down until we get the maximum size, is the plan. And then maybe we'll have a naturally occurring little ranch there that'll be kind of cool to see later on, when we tell all of our children about this particular expedition. Something to be remembered by, you know? Oh, I need to turn the monitor on now, I keep forgetting. Because I am the solo parent in the house right now, so we need to keep that in mind and be listening for errant children around. Okay. Let that progress a little more. Okay. Sorry. Little, family discussion thing going on with that one. Let's see, so I need to do a little bit of work here. Yeah, shaping this is gonna be the real challenge, I feel like. Because I want to shape it in a way that I maintain as much of this growth as I can. While still, you know, keeping everything in line here. So we'll see how long this lasts. Because there's got to be at least some hydrogen in here. This would actually save me a lot of time if I could get this to work the way that I think it will work. Oh no, I need to... So the point of this is that I not only want to build, but I want to guide gases around and make sure I don't lose any of that. Okay, so right now we have 194 tiles that we need to fix. So one of the things we can do, we can also kind of build in the middle areas where there's nothing even moving around, but I'm going to try to shape it so that they're closer, not just out and about. So it's going to be a little tedious, but what can you do, right? Okay, and let's actually go ahead and let's start up our Jeremy water tank, I guess. I think what we'll do is we'll actually come up here. Make a fairly substantial tank just to let this last as long as possible. So we'll do that, then we're just gonna have a liquid vent we'll do right here. And we'll just do that. Once that's done, then I'm willing to actually hook this up to some water and get that injected. Because it only needs a little bit of water to get started. And the showers are just kind of like a secondary thing. They're not super necessary, needed, or anything like that. So we can just kind of get away with that as well. A little bit of that. Just come up. That. Perfect. That'll work for now. And then I think we'll leave these bathrooms as backups for a little bit until this actually gets going. Because the real trick here is that I want to make sure that things are running the way that I think they should be running. but we'll see how that goes. Let's give another quick check. I'm just checking it as often as I can here. Okay, we got the smelting. There's no research right now, but let's let the dupes actually do something here. Oh my word, would you look at that? I think our upload just came back. Weird. Try that. Everything should start looking a little better in just a moment. 2012. Seems like it's a timing thing. Maybe we have to reevaluate our stream schedule if that keeps up. Let's see if that actually adjusted our bit rate now. 5500. Okay, we are good to go again. Yep, bitrate's back. Weird. So everything should look a lot more normal now. Be sure to restart your browsers if you want to just make sure that you're caught up with us here. But I think everything should now be smooth as butter. I hope. I do hope. Alright. Okay. So now that's out of the way, let's go a little longer on Ani, and then we'll see about doing a game swap here in a second. Just want to make sure that the dropped frame stays at 5215, which is what we had it before. Then we should be good. Starvation notification's getting a little old. One of the motivators for trying to get this up, but keep saying overpressure. Let's see. Can we get... Probably set up at least the beginning bits of this, right? So let's say each of these does 800 kilowatts. Let's not put it too far away from the base. So I'm thinking we actually come down here. So we're going to prepare a little power station area. And I think this is a great candidate for it. So we're going to dig that out a bit more and get that ready. Get that ready for that eventuality here. And we'll see how that goes. Okay. Well, let's let them run around and do their thing for a bit. Oh, that's gonna be that. How about some RimWorld? So you've just given up on this one, hey? Wait a second, does this... I don't think this actually stops. Doesn't stop anything, does it? It's an office store, yeah, that hasn't been stopping any of this, so this has been actually kind of useless. Oops, that kind of sucks. Well, let's just get rid of it. And then, it's not doing us any favors. I mean, we could do some RimWorld. I'll put up a vote here in a bit. If people would like to decide what they want to do with that. I find RimWorld easier. Do you? I think it just kind of depends. Just gonna purge the population here real quick. I think it depends on what difficulty you're playing RimWorld on too, you know what I mean? Because I think RimWorld has its own little quirks and difficulty curves, but I do agree that some things are definitely much easier in comparison. Just gonna kind of dig into that a wee bit. Because, I mean, if you think about it, with oxygen, there's not as much on my word we have to do that. There we go. Amari. Everybody's gonna be dressed up. I'm on Strive to Survive. Right, but you also get to, like, actively pick where you begin. You know what I mean? With Cassandra. There you go. I like Random Randy myself, but I do know that Cassandra is a bit of a devil. Very misleading on the descriptions of that one. Yeah, I don't know. I think easy and all that is a little... It just depends on how you approach a game and how you look at games. Because I think they have their own difficulties in their own ways. I think it's what it really boils down to, is that they're both... I think they're both complex games in their own systems. I think I'm gonna just dig this up. Make room for these hydrogen generators. Not hydrogen generators, stupid. Natural gas generators. And they output water, carbon dioxide, power, heat, yada yada. Okay, so let's go. Leave some space there to get into that. And then 3. Yeah, so we'll start with 3. I think that'll be alright. We'll probably do some mesh tiles underneath all of that, just to let the water flow down to this area that we will also be carving out and dealing with. Man, oh. One thing I learned from someone is that Cassandra will kill you on purpose, while Randy will kill you on accident. Yeah. Cassandra, like, will try to scale it up at you over time, and then she'll kind of hit you hard with the ramping. Randy is a little bit more what his name actually implies. He's, like, actually random, which is really funny, and I think it makes for some entertaining stories with it. Which, in the end, that's what RimWorld's all about, is generating stories, but... But yeah, I don't know. If you don't want, like, oxygen sketchy, like I said, this colony was for your benefit, and if you don't want it, we don't have to do it. You know what I mean? Oh, cool, I can get 4 here. And then we'll just have a space here for a battery when that time comes. Which we should probably look at, Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to get a rock crusher. And we'll get just enough refined metal to do... Let's see. Just enough refined metal to actually, like, hook this up to power here, I think. They will dip into this. So we're gonna come right here. I think we're gonna go... No, I don't care about thermals as much right now, so I think we'll go with an intake. Right here. Go. We got our intake and our outtake, so we'll just come across probably a little bit more here. And we'll just do ladders going across. We'll have a vent from the bottom one. That's our actual output. Vent there, then we'll have an actual liquid pump. I think we'll stick right about there. And from there, the simple is just bringing it up there, and then it just has to have some power ran along it. Then we'll go from there. You say you're a fan of the seed? Well, yeah, but I mean, I was more excited about it in terms of like for a new player type of thing, you know what I mean? Like, it has everything that you need right here to survive for like 1,000 cycles at least, if you were going for the sustainability thing. Maybe longer, as a matter of fact. Just because you have all this like beautiful water right here. Water gives you oxygen, hydrogen for like more power and all that. There's polluted water, so you can get that. There's a natural gas thing. So you've got a source of natural gas. There's a volcano over here for power and for helping to feed dupes over here. The only thing that it's missing is a metal volcano, and that's something that we can work around. You know what I mean? And then right here we're trying this little experiment to see if we can finagle this. It's going to take a while too, and it's going to take a lot of material to accomplish this. Hopefully this is worth it. The end, so we can just go like that. Yeah, you know, like, I don't know, I like it. I just know, like, the motivation for coming here was to, again, help you out, because I thought that you, you know, I don't know, maybe I just had the wrong impression with it. Can't just find another planet? Well, yeah, but then you have to set up the logistics with it. So you have to set up your rocket program and all that. It's not as convenient as having it all right here in one location. You know what I mean? It's still doable. It's just, it makes your early game a little trickier because you're dealing with finite resources, not infinite metal. Which, yeah, you can find at other places. Not saying you can't. Just tricky. That's all. Is there no teleporter here? No, there is, but if you look at the other planet from that teleporter, you can see here that these are the geysers that it sees right now, and I don't know if it shows how many unknown ones are there, but I was looking at the biomes: space, barren, tundra, swampy, rust, oily, and ocean. That's not super likely to have metal volcanoes. So that's kind of the stick with that, if that makes any sense. And I don't think we need... We can just do like regular tiles right there, and that's fine. And then here we'll also need a singular power transformer that will pretty much just be used temporarily to pump in that water that we're looking at. I think it needs 3 spaces? We'll do 3 just to be safe. I'm sorry if I let you down. No, like, I'm not saying that. It's just, that was, I don't know, just, I was excited. And that's what I thought we were doing here. But if you're not liking the game, like, the game's not for everybody. I do understand that. I do understand that. So if it's not something that you want to do, you don't have to do it. Overpressure still. This is the annoying part, is the taming of geysers and stuff. So this one's overpressured, but that's fine. I'm actually okay if this overpressures for a bit. Because I'm looking at the thermals here. That's perfect. This is actually going to stay very nice and cooled for a lot of refinement. But we have to have power. Oh, we already have that. Oh, perfect. I can't do that yet. Getting ahead of ourselves here. We don't need the desalinator or the ore scrubber. Technically, I let myself down. Why? Internet's stable. We're good. Man, I'm so happy. Well, I'm happy, but I'm not happy. I'm not happy that that situation exists at all. So hopefully that goes away in the future here, but to learn the game. So, you know, here's the funny thing. It's a game. It's just a game. So the whole reason I was saying that stuff is just because I have a passion for the game and I really like the game. You don't necessarily share my passion for the same game. And that's okay. Everybody has games that they like and everybody has games that they don't like. If you prefer RimWorld and you want to play RimWorld, play RimWorld. I've been playing RimWorld too. You know, like during the day I've been playing it while watching my kids and stuff. That's been great. I play Oxygen while watching my kids sometimes too. You know, when I have some off time and all that, that's something that I do tend to do. And that's okay. You know? I like the game enough to keep coming back to it, but I don't know, it's like any other game. There's some games that I really like, and there's some games that I just don't like. So, I guess it just depends on, you know, which games do you want to spend your time on and all that. You know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, wow, that... Okay, that was buggy. I didn't like that one bit. Okay, so what I'm thinking, we have all these, and then we've got our natural gas up here. So what I would like to do is I want to set up some gas reses down here as like a little sort of buffer. I think we'll come up here. It will come up one right here. So we'll do 2 tanks right there. Okay. So the reason that I want to do this is come into the back one, and then I want to do a gas bridge right there. And in. And then this will come up to however we do our gas hookup there. So that's how we're going to deal with the natural gas. We'll have those tanks as a little buffer system. But I mean, it's the same thing like with this game. Factorio, Satisfactory, like Dyson Sphere, any of those games, you know, they're all unique in their approaches to kind of the same thing that I like, which is that, you know, something that pushes the limits of your thinking. You get, like, the same tools, but then you have different problems to solve every time. And I think that's something that I really like, is that I could try different ways of solving the same problems, and then sometimes I get problems I haven't encountered yet that I then have to think about, and, oh, okay, you know, so how do I do this time, you know, and little things like that. I like RimWorld for its story content, but not necessarily the, the thought-provoking problem-solving angle of it all the time. It does have some interesting ways that you can solve problems and all that, but I like that suit wearing with then decreased athletics. How counterintuitive is that? The radiation eater's a really fun one, though. Gonna reject all that. I don't think we need any of it right now. Okay, so this is all done and ready to go. So now all we have to do is deconstruct all that junk first off. And then let's actually grab, let's see, let's just do a pump. And let's just do it, I'm gonna go right here, I think. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to inject this in a way that it tries to hit these, like, bathrooms first. So let's actually take from this. No, let's stick to this one, I think. So I'm going to take from here, and then this is going to be a bit of a long pipe. But what I want to do is I want to actually bring it in, and I want to inject it right there. There is a reason for doing that. I hope. I think. We'll see if it actually pans out that way, though. Gonna make sure that we can reach all of that. And then we'll run power. Run power there, but I'm going to snip it. And then connect it in a bit. That way it just doesn't start without me. Because what I want to do is I want to inject it in here. Oh, I probably won't worry about it super much. I'll probably just let it fill up, and then we'll just... we'll snip this, and we'll just put a vent over here. Maybe we'll put the vent now, just to empty out the pipes. So that it doesn't do anything super screwy. So just do that, and then there's the same little trick where we just snip it, and then we'll connect it later. And we'll see how that goes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run and do a quick check on the kids here. I'm gonna let this run normal speed. Let me run over to Twitch here real quick. So I'm gonna give Twitch a poll here. For anybody that is listening, this is your chance to vote in here. I get the feeling I know what's gonna come up here, but we'll do like Helldivers. We'll put Tarkov on there. I'll put RimWorld as an option if people really want that, but I kind of doubt that'll get traction. And then what was the other one? Tarkov, Ani. I swear there was a fifth. Oh, I'll put League up there as well. So it's gonna go for 10 minutes. I'm not gonna be gone 10 minutes, but there's a poll up at the top if anybody would like to put their vote towards what they would like our next steps to be here. That this is your time now to like speak up with it. If not, I'll just decide what I'm gonna do here, because I know today was a little weird with some of the stuff. Let's see, let's come over here real quick. I'm gonna do 10. I don't want to do too many of that just because I don't want it to waste too much. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do a quick check on the kids since I'm the only parent here. Just do a quick patrol and I'll be right back. Still plenty of time on that vote, so we'll just let it ride out here and see. Looks like you're the only one that's voted so far sketchy, so if you want RimWorld, we can do that. But we might be doing something else entirely, we'll see. It's been a weird day. We will see. Need to have my phone on standby for a bit. Okay, let's see. The pipe is going to get done pretty quickly. Then power-wise, we need to have... We'll do this large transformer, because it'll just be a little easier. We're going to come right up next to this. We'll do heavy watt wire. Like that, but we'll just come straight up there. Then it'll be conductive wire that goes in a fashion such as that. I feel like I'm taking away from what you want to do. Well, why? I'm not trying to make you feel that way. Oh, man. I forgot. Hold on a second. Look at that. See, there was a second person that voted RimWorld. It's good. Yeah, don't feel like you're taking away from anything here. Like, that's not... I don't want you to feel like that at all. Yeah, we're just gonna alter that just a wee little bit there. Deconstruct those ladders. Just like that. Perfect. Yeah, if I want to do something, I'll just do it. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. If it's that important to me. But if I put out, you know, asking for feedback, advice, stuff, like, I'm gonna take it. You know what I mean? Overpressure. That's just cold. Oh, okay, yeah, let's come back over here. So what is our room size at now? 174. So this is going to be a bit of a process. But we knew that going into this too, so that's not a surprise necessarily. And we're just mostly seeing, we're curious if we can get this to actually work the way that we want. Do 1, 2, 3. Right there's to help kind of scooch everything in here. See, there's one for Helldivers over there. So people are voting. So I'll take the votes into consideration that, and then maybe we do the majority vote for a bit. Maybe we do one of the secondary ones. Maybe we, you know, maybe we don't do any of them. You know, it's mostly, it helps me to gauge exactly, like, what I'm going to do next. Mostly, so it's more of like it's a soft feedback with that one. It's not like it's a direct, as long as you're honest, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be silly. No, I mean, I feel bad, you know, if I try to push myself to do something that I don't actually enjoy doing. Because that's something that I know some people suggest, you know, like, oh, you just have to do what other people want, you know, in order to get forward. And I tried that for a while and I hated it. I would rather do what I want to do and enjoy that than be stuck trying to, like, you know, meta slave anything. And I'm with that, like, with any game. I'm particularly bad about that with Tarkov, I'll be honest with you. There's everybody that's always like, you know, oh, here's the meta gun that you use, and this is the meta attachments and the setup, and I'm always like, that's cool. I'm not gonna do that, but, you know, looks like fun. Why not, right? I don't know, that's just me though. Okay, so this actually needs to stay open if we want to use that Balm Lily wild growth for these guys. So there's going to be some really odd little pockets here and there. I wanted... no, room. Blowing out there a bit. Because, yeah, there's a vote spread across 3 there. Moroni, Helldivers, Rimworld, all kinds of good stuff there, so... let's see. I think we'll at least do Ani for a little bit longer while I just get a couple things set up. I am trying to get this the way that I envision this will work. I'm really hoping that I can keep most of this wild growth here, even if it does end up making this ranch look a little funky. Because it would be a very convenient solution. Set that to a 7, that to a 6. Okay, so then we just need to come over here. Something like that, yeah. That's going to be unreachable for a bit, so we'll just some of that. Yep, so there's 2 votes for Rimworld, 1 for Ani, 1 for Helldivers, all well and good. So I think right now we'll do a little bit more of this, and then maybe we'll look about Rimworld. I tried to hook the power of my PC to the battery back. Huh? I'm addicted to 3 times speed. In what? In Rimworld? I think most people are, aren't they? In games like Rimworld, Oxygen. You're usually doing just like the higher speed. I just slow it down when I'm trying to do stuff, but let things still progress. Some of that again. And my battery yelled at me. I'm really confused. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chris. I have no clue what you're talking about. Does your desktop have like a battery backup? But in Rimworld, I tend to miss things. Oh, okay. That's normal. Happens. Oxygen is beautiful right now. Some Oxlight, some gold amalgam. I think I'm gonna go for the gold amalgam, because right now we don't have an infinite source of... oh geez, what is this? Body temperature. Ooh. From where? From up here? Okay. Body temperature is something we'll have to address. Do we have liquid sensors and all that? We do. We just need to get more refined metal stuff for that. We can do that easy. The alerts are not as loud as Ani. No, but some of them will actually like pause your game for you, and they have like the little drop down on the right that it kind of catches your eye. So I feel like it's a little better on some of that. Just, you know, in my own opinion with it. Ani, it's like just kind of an amalgamation up here that you tend to see a lot of stuff over and over and over again, and then you don't pay attention to it. But that's just kind of how it goes with management games. Yeah, Chris, I'm not sure what you mean by what you said. I think I need to get a little more. Little tiny bit more there. And then once that's all done, we'll have the means to get some real refined metal, not waste anything. I was so oblivious that I almost killed one of my pawns from a Manhunter pack. Oh, really? Whoops. Gotta stay frosty. Ever on the lookout for that. Still just idle, not dormant. I'm not willing to crack this open until it's dormant. Let's see. That should get done pretty quickly there. Okay, we can turn on our bathroom system now. Go. Wait, did I cut the power already? Oh. Okay, I gave it 2 stages to be safe. My usual solution to them is to let them rage on. Oh yeah? I usually kill them. I just get like ranged weapons and just like kite them around and just pop them. Unless there's like a lot of them. Alright, that's probably gonna be enough. Yep, okay, so that's now all topped off, so now we'll just split right there. And then let's just come over here. And let's split you. And then that'll just clear our pipe. Then we can deconstruct all of that. Just come through here. Because that is no longer necessary. Hey, what are you doing out? Get back in your cage. Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends on the difficulty level that I'm on too. So it's not uncommon for me to like ignore them. But I usually try not to. The calories go down. What's up with that? That can't be the issue there. Probably just waiting for the harvest to come in. Critters can't walk on ladders. Nope. Another way for containing them. Yep, they are completely stuck. Another reason to use ladders, you kind of corral them to where you want them to be. Let's get the room overlay here, 148. Whew, this is a process. A little bit of meat right there, that's pretty nice. Should all be good there. Going on in here? Just a little bit of oxygen. This is a beginner-friendly colony that we started teaching. We started this, I think we started this Friday, was it? I think it was Friday. Don't know if we're going to be keeping it around, though. Doesn't seem like interest has been stacked up on it, so... Cool. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll keep it for a little bit, but... I've got other colonies to work on, too, so... If this one isn't needed anymore, we'll see if we actually keep it around. I do think it's a fun one, so maybe I'll keep it around for myself, but we'll see. We did get the closed bathroom loop started here, which is a nice start to things, at least. But yeah, so... I think we're going to be switching games, but we're trying to decide between... RimWorld, I think it was Helldivers, or if we were just going to do more oxygen. I had a couple other options there, but no one took. No one bit. It's a Wednesday. Wednesdays are always really slow. So. Plus, we had the weird upload bitrate whatever issue. I'm sure that turned off a few people, so. Yeah, it seems. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's just Wednesdays. Wednesdays and the issues on top of it, so. We will... I'm gonna take some more preventative measures, hopefully that'll help. I don't know if they will help, but it's all experimentation at that point, so we'll see. My vote, if it counts, is for some Helldivers. Sure. You're a little late, but sure. Your vote can count. We appreciate it. Looks like it's back to normal. Yeah, I ramped up the bitrate again, so... The psychic medium I follow on Facebook says that Mercury is in retrograde and messing with your internet connection. Hey, that might be it. That might just be it. I'm not going to deny it. I can neither confirm nor deny. Nor deny. Nice. Deny it. Yeah, you got past tutorial of Helldivers. Weren't you playing Apex? Oh no, you are on ship. Look at that. Look at you go. I thought I saw you, like, opening up Apex or something. Words. Words are hard. Words are very hard. Very strange. Very big. English very, very bad. English very, very not cool. Still... Okay, this is gonna be... increasingly interesting here. What are we at now on the room size? 137? Dang it. Let's see. We could probably block off some of this space, but I need to make it so that they can still crawl around and touch this stuff, so... I can't deny them access to these plants. That's the challenge here. Follow her because she's in a paranormal investigation group I talked to at FanX. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Oh wait, I need to cancel that bill. I need to give free access around there, which means I also need to deconstruct. Those ladders are no longer needed in those places. But we can do a little bit of that, I think. Okay. Good. That's all looking nice. Let's see, just kind of double checking a few things here. Like I said, I have my phone on standby right now, so I might have to take a call here. Hoping not, but it's mostly just staying on text. Yeah. All good if you do. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. So, I'd at least like to get this room done, but I think we might have a problem with this here. What I'm gonna do, let's set up, because I am noticing that as a potential problem. So let's come over here to our kitchen. Let's set up a quick little, just like a little makeshift grill with a refrigerator, because I think that might be part of our problem. This isn't a beautiful kitchen setup or anything, don't get it twisted. It's just gonna be a temporary solution to a temporary problem. Said that Zach Baggins from Ghost Adventures has changed over the years, either from fame or all the bad energy he invites on himself. Oh, that's good. You know, good to acknowledge stuff like that, I suppose. I don't think I know who that is. That name doesn't seem familiar to me. And now that this is all set up, I think now we are clear to remove all this. We don't need this anymore. I'll leave the room for now, but I'm just gonna do that. And we'll set that open. Oh. Where's my grill cook? Right there. The Dapper Abe. Get a priority 7, make sure he just cooks everything, and then here we'll do all food. Because it'll just be easier that way. Gold amalgam, yep. Remember the show with Nick and Katrina? Katrina always slept well, and Nick did not. Nick was on Ghost Adventures for a while. I think he had a falling out with Zach. Wait, was Nick the demonologist, whatever dude from Texas? Or am I thinking of a different show? I'm probably thinking of a different show. Why is this not getting built? Lead? Hold on. I'm wanting lead. No, I want this. Nick and Katrina were on paranormal lockdown. I don't want to die from this river. Oh, that, okay, okay. I remember that now. That's tracking. I begin to see now. Okay, this is now gonna get finished a little faster, but how many are in here? There's 14. We're gonna cull a few. Try to get some of the older ones, I think. Take like 3. Fight for democracy, General Electric, and family values. Alright. See you later, Bork. I think Zach kicked Nick out, but the medium said that Zach isn't really respected among the paranormal community. Oh, really? That's an interesting bit of drama. Feels bad, man. Okay. Any cooked meal right there. Very nice. I think we had some of our meal lice was turning to rot too, I think. Might have been contributing to a few things there. I don't know. We'll see. Our digging around might have been injecting us with some muck root that I wasn't accounting for. That kind of sucks, but you know, it happens. Alright. Alright, let's see. 131. That's a lot of tiles to go through still. 4? Maybe? Let's see. They were in Helper, Utah in the winter. Zach was freezing. Some man was out in t-shirt without a coat. Zach asked if he was a reptilian. Oh, nice. I mean, I think that's a fair thing to ask, don't you? One can never be too careful, really, in the end. Beginning to wonder if the juice is worth the squeeze on this one. This is beginning to get a little redonkulous. But I believe we are achieving something unique and different. I hope. It's taking time. And the calories are probably going to suffer during that time too. But I can get to that later. So I'm gonna go ahead and save that. Okay, need to run up and do another check on the kids. So we'll do another poll here. And this time we're just gonna narrow it down to the 3 that were voted on before. Just to give people another chance. This will be a much faster poll, so it's just gonna be on Twitch here real quick. So we are gonna switch off of Ani, so I think we had... I'll put more Ani back on there, but it was Helldivers and RimWorld. I won't put the other ones up, so this will just be a 5-minute vote. And if there's a tie, we'll just do our normal, like, dice roll thing is the plan on that. Okay. So there's that, there's an option. Nobody votes, then I'll just pick. Won't be a big deal. Okay, putting those up there. 5 minutes on that, remember. 5 minutes. I'll be right back, because again, I just have to do these routine checks now. So. We are... Oh. Okay. So like I said, we'll give it just a few minutes here. So in case we do play RimWorld here, let's just talk about it a bit. I am super excited for this expansion, by the way. I cannot wait to play this. I think it's going to be so much fun, but I have been testing out 1.5. And it's been great. I love, like, the books. The books are great. Books are awesome. They add, like, so much more variety to your rooms now. And I also like that they give another source of recreation, and they actually help with learning skills, and it makes so much more sense. Will someone vote, please? No, it's okay. Like I said, the vote's up there just for people that are interested. You have to understand, Sketchy. It's a Wednesday. I know that Wednesdays are slow. I put up that vote just as an option. It is not a requirement to vote on it. Some people like to be very hands-off. That is okay. That is just fine. So it's all good. It's all good. Let me see here. What was I gonna say, though? I completely lost my train of thought. Handoff is good. Uh-huh. Well, because here's the thing. We don't have to do RimWorld the rest of the night. We can just do it for a bit, and then we can go moving on from there. I think I will grind out a little bit of Helldivers in a bit, but for the beginning bit, I think we can do RimWorld at least for like an hour or two. Since we did get the vote there. I'm really liking the wall lamps, too, by the way. Like, vanilla wall lamps are really nice. So that gives me a lot of expression for things. The possessions thing is a really interesting mechanic. I have not experienced this yet, the water emergence on mechanoids, but I'm gonna play Helldivers with Brother Two Greenies together. Oh, good luck. Enjoy. Enjoy. It is a very fun game. The Mind Vein Designator is really awesome, too. I love it. Oh, in the clean room? Oh my goodness, this is so nice. Yeah, there's just so much, like, nice stuff that they've added, so... A lot of just quality of life stuff, but I am mostly excited for the anomaly thing, so I can't wait to see how that plays into things. A little confused on the wall lamps? Really? Okay, well, Vote says RimWorld, so we're gonna give RimWorld a shot for a bit here. Let's see, where is... Destinations. Okay, let's see. I like how that doesn't show up on that one. Okay. Here to RimWorld. Okay. Alright. We are switched to RimWorld now, for the time being. Is it part vanilla 1.5? Do I have to turn on one of the DLCs after 1.5 comes out? No, it should just be part of 1.5. I didn't see it tied to any specific DLC. As far as I could tell, at least. Seemed like it was just part of the vanilla game. So, let's see. Should we start over? Should we do one that I'm currently doing? I think I only have the one save right now. Yeah, I usually just kind of stick to one. I just like randomly generate, try out some stuff. Maybe do new game. I'll keep it separate. I like to have that one for my own personal stuff, but yeah, we'll keep it separate. Let's do a new colony. I'm just gonna do Crash Landed to keep it nice and simple. I like Randy. I love Randy. Let's see. Strive to survive. Wanna do Blood and Dust? I am doing Random Randy. Losing his fun would be kind of funny, but maybe not tonight. I'll do Blood and Dust, and we'll do Commitment Mode. Backgammon, sure. I like it. How about losing his fun? I'm not feeling like a masochist tonight just yet. That's what Helldivers is for. So we'll go one below losing his fun. Kidding, by the way, I'm not. I'm actually totally down to do like super high difficulty stuff. Just not tonight. We'll go one lower on it. Let's see. Merida. See, I am going a little more on the difficult end. I can't not settle in the far elephant range. Come on now. Yeah, we're doing that. Let's see. Sandstone, granite, and marble right there. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm taking that. Alright, we're gonna do a fluid system. And I'm thinking we do... Let's see. How about we're... Ideological? Archist? Let's do Archist. And let's do Supremacist, because why not? Respected if guilty. Female clothing, pants and shirt, sure. Pants. We'll do pants, shirt, and hat for the male clothing precepts. Organ use. Acceptable, because I like that. Don't do cannibalism, blindness. Sight of a dead person is horrible. I'm gonna say don't care. I like that. Arctic Creed. I actually really like that name. We'll go with that. I like that symbol too. Yeah, we'll start with that. Wait, where's the slavery bit? Acceptable? Honorable even? Now we'll just do acceptable. Okay. What about here? I'm playing purely vanilla, by the way, if you don't want to. Oh, I'm not going to. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff added in here, and it's gonna be hilarious. Don't worry. Do not worry. Let's see. Incapable of violent. I don't know if I like that. He is a really good miner. Very good for cooking. Good intellect. You know what? Sure. You can be peaceful. Why not? Medical. Intellectual animals. Eee. Incapable of skilled labor. Yeah. Cleaning. Nope. Hey, what are these rolls? That's a little better. But she's 84 and a night owl. But her plant skill, holy moly. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see. That means no DLCs either. What do you mean? You said that you were playing on vanilla, right? Let's see. I want someone that's good at shooting. How about one of these guys? No, I don't want that one. Hello. Story writer, defector, incapable of artistic? No problem. Intellectual, medical. Shooting. Barrel. You are perfect. You're golden. Gormand. Oh no. His hunger rate is higher. And he's slothful. Yes, without DLCs. Yeah, that's fine. Dang it. Here, let me see if I can get a better one over here. This one's a jack of all trades, but that's an all-female colony. $23. Holy moly! That's... Oh, okay, let's see. Incapable social animals are... My guy, you are... Head jack addict. Already got someone that's good with plants, so I don't need you for that. Someone else that's good at cooking. You have a wife. Risa Granzier. Who is that? I could get someone that's already... Oh, but lazy, gourmand, and delicate? So let's see, what if I do this? Where does that put us? We have like an okay shooter. Construction, mining is on fire. Intellectual, medical, cooking. Plants would be a pain. What if I do this? What if I put... We do like that. So I throw out nose. Yeah, that's I think that's an okay fit. If I were a pawn, you would not want me. My traits would be greedy, too smart, and gourmand. Really? Why do you say you're greedy? That's a pretty good range of talents in the night owl, so we'll work with that. We will go with it. And the too smart too, huh? Alright. Let's pause right there. We'll get a good look around. Clear out some of this stuff. Oops. Really? Thank you. So Ben is our big boy shooter. Our only shooter, really. We'll give the revolver to Granzier, because Yuki has a slightly better melee. I'm gonna allow the helmets and stuff for whoever wants to wear that stuff. Give Yuki the knife. Okay. What do we got here? Massive mountain, actually. That is really nice there. Then a lot of open field area. Ooh. My, that is a juicy piece of fertile land right there. And that is relatively defensible, I feel like. In fact, that's even more so, but it's at the map edge, so we can at least reclaim some of that. There's a lot of steel right there as well, so I'm thinking, let's do... I don't want to build right on the fertilized area. Bunch more packaged survival meals. Steel right there. So let's just build a temporary, like, living area with wood. We're just gonna kind of come over here. Just something like that, I think. Then let's do... We'll do 2 doors. And furniture. We'll just have some... We'll do a double bed in the back right there, and then we'll do a wooden bed over here. We'll put a torch lamp in the center. Putting that like that. Now I'm not sure if I would be greedy. I'm gonna say, that's kind of a bold statement to make. It's a fine statement, but a bold one. Okay, so I want that done immediately, but then let's set up a stockpile zone, I think. Ah, that's true. That's also a map edge, isn't it? So we don't have, like, a true corner, actually. Dang it, that fertile soil is really tempting, but maybe we just stick with something like this. There's actually quite a bit over here. Maybe we do this. I think we do this, actually. We can wall off a couple areas over time, because we're probably going to want to do that. So let's actually... There's an anima tree. Do I want this? Do I want to do the psychic powers? That's the real question. That's part of royalty. Yep, I know. Trying to decide if I want to deal with it and use it, or if I just want to say meh. So I'll be honest, it's right on top of the fertile soil right there that I'm thinking of, which is actually more than over there in the end. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Well, at least, let's build over here. Oh, in fact... Yes. Okay, here. First, let's claim... I'm gonna claim all of this. Because then we can repair it. This is one of my favorite ways of playing, by the way, is to work with what you've got, because it's also a lot faster. I'm gonna put a door right there. We've already got a door here, so we're just gonna kind of add some temporary wood structures here. And then we will add wooden bed, double, for the married couple, and then a regular wooden bed will go right there to begin with. Go to our schedules real quick here, because I like to do these, so we're gonna go... Yuki is going to be a nighttime bit, so we're going to go 8 to 5. That is a long time to work, but we need people to work, so... And then we're just going to kind of sleep 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Bring up 1. Assign anything. 1, 2, 6, 8. Let's see... I think 8 to 4 is 10 hours. Okay, so we'll do like there and there a little bit. So a little bit of spacing on there, but that should work out pretty well. We're gonna let everybody just kind of handle everything right now, And I'm also going to bring the stockpile zone inside temporarily. So this will accomplish a few things. Main thing is that we just want to get everything important inside, so... This also lets us just get a really quick shelter up. So then here I'm just going to go ahead and set owner for Ben and Granzier. Just to make sure that they get the double bed there. We're going to wait on setting up the mining stuff here for just a bit. Yep. I'm just going to build it up. I think these were granite, right? No, they're limestone. That's fine. Those are still pretty strong walls. They're going to do a lot for us. Then let's do a torch lamp right there. Work on moving everything over, and then we'll dig out this. Make it a little bit better. Oh, there's jade here, boys. That's pretty nifty. Alright, so now the process of just moving everything over, getting it out of the rain, I hope. Which is going to take a little bit of time, and that's okay. So I'm going to set a couple of tasks for digging out presently. Just to give us a little bit more space to work with here. We'll then also expand the stockpile zone. We're going to be putting these all up on shelves later. But we want to get this out of the way. We also want to set up a growing zone, particularly in one of these very fertile areas. So I'm going to go... Doesn't have to be super big, but we do want to get some rice going here. So we'll start right there and just double checking. Yep, in fact, we're going to expand it just a hair right there. Just a nice, neat square. I heard something, but we're good. Yep. We should have enough of these survival meals to last us a while. As long as we get them inside. Yep, then we'll just get this rice planting now. And that will end up helping us out in the future as well. Then we're just going to go ahead and just do a quick expansion right there just to make sure things get filled up. We are going to need to put them in separate rooms since they are on two different schedules. But my plan is we're going to dig in a little bit, do like a sort of mountain base thing. But not an exactly one. I don't know which end of the map they're gonna come from here. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Yuki? How come Yuki's a hunter? It's like you got... I don't understand how Yuki's a hunter. Doesn't have that many relative skills. Leave it off for now, at least. Okay. We'll make it look better. This will end up looking a lot better soon. Yep, so now we just want this all cleaned out. And now we have just somewhere that we can sleep and we can put stuff. And we will allow them to come over and haul all of the good stuff there. There's nothing wrong with executing, is there? It depends. Depends on your ideology and the context. We're also going to take this opportunity to run around and we're going to harvest all of the heal root that's around. And we're going to harvest these berry bushes. And then we'll be setting up. In fact, we can probably go ahead and set up now. We've got some wood. Let's go to production. Let's go to a fueled stove, which we'll set right there, and then we'll make some furniture. Particularly, we're just gonna do a table right here, and we'll do 3 chairs, since we have only 3 colonists right now. This is all gonna end up looking much better later, trust me. Trust me, it's all in good time. There's a dead hair there. Kind of a shame to let that go to waste, but I can't do much with it right now. Ancient mech. Ooh, we're not going to be touching that for a bit. Yeah, depending on the context, I don't think there's anything wrong with executing. Just depends on what sort of an angle you're trying to go for on your runs. Okay, we're keeping the priorities pretty basic for the beginning bit here too. I'm not trying to do anything super crazy different here. Sorry, I had to go look at something there. Speaking of looking, I have to also... Streamer dead? Yeah, basically. Every single day I'm dead. Dead and dead. Dead is dead. Dead beyond dead. He has looked into the void. Yep. It's a problem. I looked into the void and the void looked right back at me and smiled, and I died then. Alright, so now we'll just let them gather up all the odds and ends there. Because the bonus medicine will help for things. So what I'm thinking is, let's use this time. We've got this growth going on. We've got a bit of an initial start. So let's try to use this to our advantage, I think. So let's go with... let's do some simple meals. We'll just start with like 10 simple meals, that'll be fine. But let's start digging out here. So like I said, I'm gonna do kind of like a pseudo mountain base here. More like a hill base, I think, but... okay, we need to get more wood for our initial construction, so we're just gonna designate all those to get cut. Never stare into the void once it sees your soul, it owns you. It's true. It's true. There, see? I did it again. I gave in. I clicked off the screen and I gave in. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake, and we did it. Alright. Okay, so this is going to be pretty good. So what I'm planning to do, I'm going to make some... I'm going to mine out some bedrooms here, I think. So let's do like a pretty nice... pretty big, nice room for the happy couple there, shall we? We'll do a smaller one for our single lady over there. Still be nice, though. This is why I'm one of those psychopaths with zero social media. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely used to social media myself, so I relate. Visitors? They have a few items to trade, do they? They have books? I'd actually really like to get books right now. Social 9. Alright, Yuki. You are the one. Get him, Yuki. What do they have? They have... they have nothing. So they lied to me when they said that they had stuff to trade. Basically. That's because this is basically garbage. Oh, this is another feature that's nice. I was not going to let me dismiss them. Probably because they're just visitors. That's probably why, actually. Alright, that's okay. I was hoping they would just let me do the little dismissal thing, but it didn't let us do it that time. Ew, they're making love. Gross. What the heck? While Yuki's right there. Outrageous. Didn't realize you can tame wild people. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, you can. It's not always worth it, though. Don't get caught in the trap with it. Let's go a little deeper on that. Went on a date with a 27-year-old. When she asked for my Snap Instagram, I told her I don't have any of them. I could watch her face from her confusion, then to discomfort. Man. You got him. You let him know. Now, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's like... I think people get too attached to social media, typically. I'm not one of them. I'm pretty bad about, like, Facebook and stuff. I don't tend to get on Facebook as much anymore. I've tried to be good about being on Twitter, you know, for things, but, like, I don't know. Twitch is, like, my most consistent, quote-unquote, social media thing. What if they're related to one of your pawns? Yeah, it depends. Do they have traits that I need? Traits that I can use? Are they going to be a detriment? What difficulty level am I playing on? You know what I mean? Am I role-playing it, or am I min-maxing it? All kinds of stuff that you have to ask. All kinds of stuff. I do want to get at that Jade eventually here, but I want to get the living situation under control. Oh, shoot, you know what I forgot? I forgot... Research bench. Where in the world is it? Am I about to have, like, a mental crisis right now? I think I am. It's under production, right? Yeah, there it is. The world's wrong with me there. I need batteries. No, she's a Tito. Oh, yeah? Well, yeah, then I guess it depends, you know, like, is it worth it to you? In your particular run, in your particular style? Hey, could you, like, eat quietly, Fox? Jeez, I know this is a mess. This is gonna get fixed, by the way. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and set up a dumping zone. And we're gonna put it right over here. Psychic drone, nice. Dang it, Randy. We're not gonna do corpses there, we're just gonna do the chunks. And then, this is all sandstone. I'm gonna take your advice. Yeah, like I said, like, you can play it however you want. There's nothing wrong. Wrong with it. You just have to think about, you know, the who, the what, the why. Let's reinstall this, put them in there. Do some furniture. Give them the end table. Give them a dresser, because I like it right there. And then we'll do a torch lamp until we're ready to upgrade. Don't want a Tito Taylor in my colony. Oof. Feels bad, man. But that is understandable. If that's not what you want, you don't need it. Where are you going, Yuki? Hauling steel. Oh, was there still some down there? Oh my goodness. Tito Taylor? I'll let Sketchy explain that for you. Ancient operating table. Very nice. Small crates. Never mind, I know this word. Oh, good. I'm glad you figured it out. Okay, oh, recreation, right. Don't forget. Start with the horseshoe pin. We'll get to a more impressive room over here later. There we go. I just want to separate the rooms a bit here. Don't know why I didn't put it together. That's okay. Already? Dang it, Randy! Get the rifle, boys. We'll teach that bear to come hunting. Wake up, Yuki. It's time to slay. Why? Not the wolf. Run, Grins! Oh my gosh. How are you gonna shoot the wolf? Look at the bear, stupid. Yeah, stab that. Stab it. And that crawling, by the way. Woo! Alright, well, that is less than ideal. Okay, let's do some manual priorities then. Shoot, she's even our best doctor. E? Okay, so that kind of sucks. Get a butcher table and let's go in here. It's gonna be kind of unsanitary, but I don't see that we have much of a choice. Is Gran's our cook too? That would be really unfortunate if she was. I think she is our cook. These other two can't cook for anything, no. It's like being Giga straight edge, it's often associated with being douchey about it. Ah. Fair enough. Kinda had that idea in my head, but not exact. I'll say, please fix up Grands. We need our cook so bad. How bad is she hit? Oh, nice, because you took freaking forever. Sure, we'll go with that name. I swear to you, if she dies right here, I'll be so pissed. Wait, why are you having a crisis now? Night owl in daytime? I couldn't help it. Relax. Ugly environment. Also can't help it. That was 1.5? I actually really like it. I like the quality of life improvement so far. How are you doing, Mahalik, by the way? Nice to see you. Oh, it's hurting pretty bad, so we only have 2 cleaners. Sounds like you gotta change some priorities then. Ben's going for a walk, that's understandable. Yeesh. Add to build a butcher creatures. So sick, we've been on holidays to win some, lose some. Oh, well, at least you're on holiday. Sucks that you're sick, though. I'm sorry, man. At least you get to rest, right? Not like you have to do anything. Okay, this might be bad. We might lose the meat off these. If we're not careful. I think Yuki's like our best bet. Not assign cooking. A little better. Let's just butcher the meat, at least. Saves a little bit of time for when, Grands gets better, I hope. Okay, and then we'll take off for now. Was tempted to play 1.5 just for max level so you can spawn new people if you get wiped out. That is true. That is a really nice thing. Ah! Infection. I don't know if I'm gonna do it personally, but I like that I have the option to do it, you know what I mean? You know how pissed I'm gonna be if I lose my only cook? I'll be like, livid. I'll be actually so pissed. I don't even know how many days it's been. It hasn't been that long. Yeah, I'm really excited for Anomaly. That is my, my exciting factor bit. Really? Gotta get... Oh, stupid. Click and drag is weird sometimes. Like an inheritance playstyle. Yeah, I could go for something like that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Just no, it won't be my usual thing, I don't think. Let's reinstall that bed right there, and we'll give the same basic amenities until we're ready to start making things a little nicer, I think. And another torch lamp right there. Yes, sir. Okay, I think now we can start researching battery. See about getting that down. Okay, the blood loss has gone down, which is nice. We do still have the really nice medicine that you start with, which is really helpful. Oh my word, is that rice? Oh, that rice is almost done. I keep forgetting that, like, fertility is such a big thing. Let's see. So what if we make... Let's do a storeroom. Let's dig out a storeroom over here. Let's go... 10... Well, let's see. Start with like a 10 by 5. And then we'll have a door right there. That'll come out here for bringing things in and out. Kind of like that. We'll try it. We'll see how that goes. And we'll do a door at each of these ends as well. I am planning to smooth out the walls rather than just completely replacing them because I think that'll be a little neater. Although it is all just sandstone, so... A thrombos. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, just move these out for now. Just so they don't have to walk over them. This is still going to be a mess for a bit. I can't avoid that right now. And I have a lot more meat here than I want to that's going to be unrefrigerated. I can't stop it. In fact, what I could do is I can reduce this to 6 meals. That way when we get these going, the rice will keep for a few more days. Is it every 13 or 14 tells you have to build a roof? I can't remember exactly. Usually not much of a problem for me. I'm just gonna put that down. It still says medical treatment needed, but think we're okay for now. Alright, so we're gonna dig this out. We'll build the doors. Of course. You serious? Tending. Tending. What's getting her? It's not the blood loss. Oh, it's the infection still. Developed immunity. Oh. Oh. That was close. Thought she was done for. Let's see. Another door right there. Then the door right there. And then we'll build the shelves and make an actual storage room. Because I like to have a nice storage room, personally speaking. I also like to have power. That's just me, though. There's a lot of blood out there, ignore that. That's fine, that's normal. We only have, like, super basic defenses right now, so... Not a huge fan. There's two of them. There's two of those thrombos. What in the world? That's interesting. Okay, that rice is almost ready to be harvested. That'll be nice. He's just organizing and cleaning. That's the really nice thing is I just want some cleaning done. Yeah, cleaning will make things just a little bit nicer, you can already tell. The quote-unquote lab is looking very, very much nicer with that. Yep, and then some meat will rot away in storage. Nothing I can do about that right now, so... Look at how much of a difference that makes once it's clean. Huge difference. That's the right step. Sweet, safe, mountain-based life. Yeah, well, sort of mountain base. I didn't get a good spot to really, like, tuck into that I wanted to do, so... The fertile soil was over here, so we went for something kind of like an almost mountain base. We're probably going to dig out the whole mountain eventually, and then the mountain will just get replaced by us. Flash storm, please tell me it's somewhere else. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Structured. Alright, so now I can come in here and we can get all that junk out of there, and then I think we're ready to start setting up our shelves. For our basic spiel. We'll go ahead and start that right now. So I'm gonna do shelves along the walls, right there. Then we'll do some small single shelves. Let's see. Do just something like that. And I'll just do some central shelves like that, I think. I'll get rid of that one. So then we're just going to take all these shelves, link the settings, and we get rid of the foods. I don't want any foods in here. Everything else is fine, though. And then, once that's all good, that'll look very nice. And then over here, we're just going to delete that zone. And things will get hauled around. Oh, in fact, actually I need to leave the zone just for, like, food stuff. So, super temporary, but let's just come in here. Just put the food back, because I just realized the rice is gonna come in. play here, so we need to put it in here, even if it's not super sanitary to put it all over here. Although I guess we could just temporarily... You know what? Let's do this. We'll allow foods for the time being, just because we don't have anywhere dedicated to put them, and it just gets this cleaned out and nice. Then we have a storeroom. A legendary parka. Nice. Good to get one of those, eh? Okay, let's see. Didn't get a whole lot of extra wood out of that, did we? Nope, so we'll probably get some more wood. I like to do wood flooring. Just personally speaking, it's what I like. Harvest some more berries as well. Slap those around a bit. Beautiful. We do like a little bit of organization here. Alright, what we're going to do here is we're going to put wooden flooring on the home spaces. Right now. Because that's going to just up the decor a little bit. It'll make it look much nicer, much cleaner. Yes. We'll decorate them a little bit more later, but right now that's what we want. Nice and simple to start with. Beautiful. It's awful, impoverished, that's fine. What's actually going to make a huge difference is if we come in here to structure, we smooth the walls. Smooth all of those walls. We'll smooth all these walls out as well in a bit. Remember, this is at a 15 right now. And it's not a huge difference every time, but you'll see here that it starts to make it less ugly and make it more pretty. And everybody likes a pretty room. Nice of them to smooth out Yuki's room first. That's very kind of them. It also ups the wealth of the room a little bit when you smooth it out, because there's more detail that's gone into it. I don't know why this stuff is still out here. I don't want to get the rice inside, actually. Because I don't like that it's sitting out here all that long. Oh, come on, you could do more than that. There you go. We just don't want it to rot out there in the open, you know what I mean? Sorry, just keep having to check stuff. I'm paranoid. Okay, hold on. We gotta slow down. I had a couple texts come in. I had to have my wife let me know when she made it, just so that I wasn't worried about her getting stranded. Because driving at night is always unpredictable, especially around here, so... Okay, awesome, so Yuki's just going through and just cleaning up some stuff, moving things around, organizing. So here we have an impressive laboratory that also functions as a nice eating area. I think we're going to get some more recreation here, so I'm going to do a chess table. Kind of stick over here in the corner with a couple of stools. And I noticed nobody's doing research just yet, and that's okay. Get to that. We'll get to that. I think this is all sandstone too, so we'll probably start... We'll probably make like a craft area that we'll actually move a lot of these chunks into. And then that will be their actual home. Right now this is just kind of our general storeroom for the time being. Okay. I think we're just about ready to let things catch up a bit and then get that research going. So... I think Granzier's our best bet. So we're going to take Granzier off of construction, have them haul, clean up stuff, then when everything is clean, after cooking stuff, she'll then do the research. So, because I do want things cleaned, I want things hauled. Once that's done, then, well, I guess we can let Yuki do all that. Yuki needs something to do anyway, so we'll let Granzier do some research now that the other stuff has been done. Dull's a start. We like dull. Approaching 2200 right now. That's good. We will be doing Helldivers in a bit, but I want to at least get this to a proper start here. This is going to get tuned up a little bit more too, but at least it is an impressive room right now. Kind of want to give it like a stone flooring, which is why I'm holding off. I kind of want to do tile for all of this, but I want to get some nice lights too, so that's why we're going to wait just a bit. Yuki is dusting outside. I love it. Oh. There was a transport pod crash that I didn't pay attention to, and I lost the chance for a pawn, I think. Oops. Oh, a Psychic Soothe. How nice. Thank you, Randy. He's not always kind to me, but sometimes he is. Okay, what can Yuki do at night here? I want her cooking. She could do hunting if she had a smithing, tailoring, crafting. She's not a construction person. I think she can mine. Kind of. We'll do like a 2 on the construction stuff, so that'll let her come out and do this stuff if she has nothing better to do. In the meantime, I think... How much this did we do? We did a 4x8. Let's do another couple of 4x8s, I think. For rooms. This is us in the interest of expanding the colony, of course, and then just like general rooms here. Which tables go together within the room? Hmm? What do you mean? Define go together. I am a little bit of... I'm not a fan of the food being all the way down here. I'd like it to be closer to where the kitchen is, but... That's okay. So I think... Let's mine out this section here. We're gonna turn this into a workspace, I think. And then let's mine that. And in fact... Let's have a door right there. Yeah, I think it'll work just fine. If they are in a room with an electric stove. I guess I'm not understanding the question here. You might need to help guide me a little bit, because I'm not sure exactly what you're asking on which tables go together and what with that. Yeah, decent. It's dull, but it's gonna get better there. You know, Ani has the room benefits, right? Yeah. I mean, you can always just check just by, like, looking in here. I don't know, I usually don't look at the room type stuff. I just look at this just to kind of look at what the general purpose of the room is. It usually just kind of guesses at that. So, like this one, it says it's a lab, but it's kind of a meeting area. It's got recreation. It's got a kitchen and all that. Mostly, I'm just looking at the stats for impressiveness, beauty, cleanliness, because that's the stuff that actually matters to me. Rest of it, not as much. Like over here, it says the wealth is decent. Well, it says the impressiveness is decent, but the wealth is somewhat poor. But I just want them to have like a good bedroom, because they're happier if they're in a good bedroom. I think Yuki will like their bedroom. Slightly impressive dining room. So they look at this as a dining room, not as a lab, while they're in here. So you can kind of mix and mash quite a bit. When we look over at Ben here, opinion of wife. Well, that's actually the grandson. He's got the psychic soothe. Extremely comfortable, master recreation, satisfied, spacious interior. Initial hope, nuzzled by an animal, slightly impressive bedroom, rec room, dining room. So this is working as a rec room and a dining room right now, which is really nice. So this is a multi-purpose room, and all I had to do was just like dig in a little bit here. I didn't have to do much for that, which is my favorite thing about that, really. So let me think. So one of the things that I want to do is, again, I want to set this crafting room specifically for generating some stone blocks. So what we're going to do here is we're actually going to be setting up this as the crafting and the storage area for our refined blocks. That's what this is going to end up being right here for the time being. Once we have like blocks, we can get some much more impressive features in here, and then we can expand out. Because again, this is just kind of a temporary setup that gives some protection from raids when they do eventually come. And this whole hill, I think, is just made out of sandstone, which isn't my favorite thing. Not my first choice, but ooh, cargo pods filled with milk. Awesome. I'll take that. Milk is free. Don't know why there were cargo pods of milk that just crashed down, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna question it. Okay. So we're gonna let Ben dig out pretty much all of this. There is some compacted machinery, which is really nice. I like that. Kind of figured there was some there. Some visitors. We'll have Yuki check in on them when they come over here. So we're going to have this all done. We're going to expand, kind of come down this way a bit, and then eventually we will be busting out of this hill. This hill will eventually just kind of go away. It will just be assimilated into whatever we do here. Alright, what do you have? Cloth face mask, a steel spear. That's it. That's it. You have nothing else that we want, so... Alright, well, you can just hang out and chill, I guess. I'm gonna snag up some of those berries as well. Oh, oh, okay, I thought that was a dead... The person for the transport pod crashed and died over there. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. So Granzier... No, not Granzier. Yuki will be running around, refueling a couple things, hauling stuff around. We're in a pretty good spot right now. I'm actually surprised we haven't had a random raid. That usually is what happens about now. I'm waiting to eat my words here in a bit, but... See, we did kind of burn through some of that wood, so we might want to order some more wood to get chopped. Because again, we're trying to research stuff, but... Find it odd packaged survival meals don't count towards your caravan's food. Don't they? Didn't they fix that? I thought they fixed that. A guinea pig? Yeah. I don't think so, bud. Like, I forgot we don't have a revolver here. Get the revolver. Where's that guinea pig? Come on, Ben, you gotta put her down. Oh my. Crack shot Ben over there. Let's go. Let's butcher that real quick. Free food? Oh, yes. Not a lot, but hey, we'll take it. What's Granzier's cooking level again, actually? 6? So she could do fine meals. I'm gonna wait to do fine meals, though, until we have, like, a fridge and stuff, which I want batteries for. Saving Pepper. His friends have been wounded while traveling. Victim's Pepper. Has nobody to rescue Pepper, but says if you make it to Pepper's mission to rescue him, he will join you. Is he worth it, though? There may be an unknown threat. Okay. Orarianium or whatever name is. Let's see. They're neutral. Civil Outlander Union. I should write down here. Aw, do we go for it? Another pawn could be pretty nice. But it's also, that would require us to send people away. We're not exactly playing on, like, super easy mode here, so... Alright, here, we're gonna do a stonecutter table. Do a stonecutter table? Well, let's do it right there. Okay, we'll go right there. How's that sound? Let's do a dining chair, actually. Okay, and then here, this is where we're gonna have our shelves. Do some single shelves. The way that we envision this is that this is just like a big storeroom that's just lined, absolutely lined with stone. Look at that. Oh, wait. Nope. I forgot to set these settings, so... Link settings. Clear all, and we only want stone blocks. Really? Not what I wanted, thank you. So a little bit of a function, a little bit of form going on with that. And we've got sandstone right now, so we're gonna be mostly doing sandstone blocks, is the plan. No room for a tool cabinet in here, unfortunately. So we won't have that benefit, but we do have the benefit of everything else. Having things like nice and close. And we want the light in here just to make it so it's not terrible to be here. So then we'll just make sure we have... like 590. I think 590 is fine. We'll be getting some other blocks later, but... Oh, I distinctly... I want to make sure... Let's see... Take the best stockpile. I don't want to look everywhere. On pause and satisfied. Yeah, right there. Pretty much, I just want them to only look in this stockpile. I don't want them to go anywhere else. Only when it's brought to this stockpile. So, maybe I zoom out. Let's look at that again. Like, just about perfect. Let's go just a little more. There we go. Just to encompass that. Okay, and then crafting goes to Yuki. So, he gives Yuki, again, just something else to do. Which we like. We like to give Yuki things to do, so. Then, once we have that, we can then assign for the floor. We can do sandstone tile. We'll start by doing that. And I'm actually going to do sandstone tile for all of that, which will just improve the beauty of everything. So that's just going to be like a constant project going on. First two missions went well, though we might try going for harder missions. You want me to jump on? I'll give you a hard mission. What's the highest level you've done? What you at so far? Put a door right there. And a door right there. Supposed to be calling this. You want to take a look? Sure, yeah, I'll take a look in just a second here. This is only the beginning, gentlemen. I am seriously shocked we haven't had a raid. We've had the mad hair, that's been about it. I don't know how to deal at this point. It was easy, but brother got bored, so we're gonna go harder. Okay, I feel... Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Hey, okay, we finally got the battery. Alright, so then we go to power. We could do a wood-fired generator, or we could do a turbine. I like the turbine personally, but don't think it's on, Seto. Alright, let's see. What do I do? Do I gotta type it? I think I might have to type it. Maybe we just pretend. There we go. We got some sandstone blocks coming in. Hot off the presses. Yuki will work through the night to bring us that precious, precious sandstone block. And then Ben will take it into construction. Spread a lot of democracy tonight. Nice. There you go. Like I said, I'm thinking about jumping on myself to do some, but I offered to play with Chris, and then he was just like, oh, you know, it was easy. Brother got bored. We're gonna go harder. Alright, bud. Totally cool. Not, you know, understandable, as it were. There we go. Beautiful sandstone tiles going down. This is gonna become a great room, boys. Look at her go. It'll make a huge difference. It's also gonna be nicer to walk on, too. But they can only construct this as long as there's tiles available, or blocks available, I should say, so. You only asked about what difficulty? Yeah, what was part of that discussion there? Going crazy, I suppose? Yeah, you are. You can go back and look at the VOD. That's totally fine. You can call me on it. He hasn't seen hard yet? No, he hasn't. That's okay. The game is designed to ease you into it anyway, so... Okay, slow that down. Let's have a look at this. Let's see, general. Pop this open here. What you got going on? Nice, you got a little kill box going on. See, I'm a fan of shelves myself. Oh, you got some shelves over there. Never mind. They exist. They exist. You storing back here then? Just like random mods and end stuff. Solar panels, wind turbine with... Oh my gosh! Please clear the trees. Get the trees out of the way. That wind turbine's going to waste. Nice beds though. Yeah, I like that. Holy batteries, Batman. Holy moly. You, are you manufacturing components yet? Holy moly. That's just so many. I hear something growling. We dead. Oh, not dead. You got a pet doggy? Yeah, there's a pet doggy. He's a little husky. And he's our dear sweet husky boy. Getting more and more of that. Haven't reached fabrication yet. That's a lot of batteries, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of overkill on the batteries. Just, you know, personally speaking, I feel, at least. I don't know if I'd go that hard on the batteries. Yeah, frickin' working late, aren't you, Ben? Man, look at that. That's already looking way better. With slightly impressive, somewhat rich. It's only gonna get better, too. So, pawns like being in pretty environments, and that's what we're giving. That is what we're giving. Say that he went straight to bed. Yeah, of course. Yeah, he's my good boy. What can I say? Okay. Night has fallen, starting to get a little dark here. So I'm gonna crack on that. There we go. Space heater. Okay, let's see, what time is it? It is 22:20 right now. Got some more tiles to lay down. Somewhat rich. Gonna make things very nice, very impressive. Make the pawns very happy. Love to see it. Once this project is done, then we can worry about, like, power and such. And what we're gonna do with the power. But I want to get this done, and I want to get things transferred over. Like this wood that's just gonna be kind of sitting out here. It can sit for a while. So I'm not super worried about it, but... Somewhat rich, somewhat impressive. We like it. And if the storeroom is like super impressive, that's like not a big deal to me, but I do want it to be nicer to walk on for them. Kind of a point of pride more than like actual efficiency at that point, so... Another tight, yeah, it's something I can't really avoid right now, and that's okay. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Even with sandstone. Keep forgetting the trees grow back. Mm-hmm. 'Tis part of the simulation. Simulation. There you go. it will probably go only as far as that with the tiles for now. We'll let Yuki catch up on the blocks. Cleans out this area some too. Because again, this bill is only supposed to go as far as this, so she'll actually continue to do this and pull these out, but then we'll have to haul the rest of these in other places around to here, which is what I wanted. I don't want her to just run across the map getting random odds and ends. Not what I want. This is quite nice to start with. We're gonna lose all that rice if we're not careful, so I'm gonna haul the rice. The last thing I want to do is lose the rice. There we go. Not that it would be like a huge loss necessarily, but I don't want to if I don't have to right now. Food is kind of precious, I'm not gonna lie. Beautiful. And in the end, we have a somewhat impressive, somewhat rich laboratory that's just slightly dirty and needs a couple of tiles fixed up. Which they're gonna do right now. Yeah. Yeah. We like it. Look at that flex. We also got that because we kept the columns, which happen to be made out of steel. That's quite nice. Then we'll just let him finish these off. Over here, that won't be a big deal. And we'll wait to like designate more tiles on this space because we don't need tiles right now. This is kind of where I wish I had some slaves that I could just like do some slave labor for all of this, but very unlikely that you get that at the beginning bits of games, so it's understandable. The heart wants what the heart wants, and all that. Okay, then I'm still doing wooden doors for the time being, just because they're convenient. So this gives us space for at least 4 more colonists to have their own bedrooms, but we can also designate these rooms for prisoners and all that as well. That is part of the plan. One of the things that we're going to do is, when we get more into hunting and that, we'll take some of the leather, make some bedrolls, and we'll be able to put down bedrolls and turn a room into like a temporary prison area as well. Is one of the plans. And we'll see about using some of the prison labor for a few things. Okay, so that's going to clean out this stockpile zone pretty quick. Hopefully Yuki will just come and grab some of this other stuff. Is what we're kind of banking on. And then we'll move the rest of it as needed. And then we'll get into, like, cleaning stuff out a little bit better. Yeah, that is our setup right now. Very nice, very simple. It took a while to get here. And honestly, now we probably want to think about fuel and power. And in fact, what I might do... Maybe we'll just do... I don't usually do this one, but maybe we do a wood-fired generator. See, for 102, 2, we do a wood-fired generator. So it's like a 2x2 square. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So what we'll do is we're gonna order over here. We're gonna do another room right here. This is gonna be like the power room. So once we get that, then we're just going to kind of run a hidden cable that'll just go down the hall. And I'm going to do it hidden because I don't want it to be seen, since they give us the hidden conduit in this update. And in fact, I'm going to do that right now. Just go just like that. So we just get it start laying down right now. And then that'll be nice laid out. We can then hook up our wood fire generator, because there's plenty of wood around we can use to do that. Do you have all the DLCs as well? Yeah, I don't have Anomaly yet, but I will get Anomaly. I am 100% planning to get Anomaly. I have the other 3 DLCs turned on right now, but I don't always go for each of the DLC bits in every single run. In fact, like, there's this animatry that's part of the Royalty DLC, the psychic stuff and whatnot. I might do it, I might not. We'll find out. But yeah, we're gonna come over here, we're gonna get this set up. I'm going to prepare for, well, we want to do refrigeration, but where do we do it is the question. We could set up a new kitchen down here, to be honest with you. Cargo pods, what do you have? More rice, yeah. That's right, baby. Whole area's been cut. Good on you. Yeah, that just, that makes it so that your wind turbine doesn't do anything, pretty much. Alright, let's see. We're looking pretty good. We got quite a few of those blocks now. We'll just let Yuki continue to work on getting some more of those as needed. Then we can go from there. Donkey. Oh. Slow her down. Ben, get outside. Franzia. 2 arms. Nice hit. Oh, the donkey growled. How terrifying. Got him. And we'll just immediately butcher it. Mostly, I don't care if I'm losing the meat on some of this. I'm mostly looking for just the leather. But we can go ahead and start making, like, the fine meals as well. In fact, let's do that. I have, like, 6 of those on hand, too, because why not? Once this is dug out, we have an actual power room. We'll actually set up a freezer, and then we can start being more, diligent with our meal prep and all that. Because it won't matter as much, because Granzier can cook pretty quick. Which is very nice. Back over here. Okay, let's get our power situation sorted. Let's get things kind of nice and set up here. And then we'll move on to Helldivers is the plan, so. Like I said, just nice. Bit of luck here. Oh, steel. Nice, okay. Let's get the initial bit set up first, though. Oh, and you know what we can do? We could set up some of the wall lamps. Let's go. Just kind of lining the hall there, and then we'll do... some of that, and... that hidden conduit, I really like that, because I like to have it so that I could just lay it down underground and not have it be seen. Okay, now we can go ahead and set up some more sandstone tile for the rest of that walkway, because this makes it much nicer. Do a wooden door right there as well. Doesn't matter too much that the wall lamps don't have lights yet. We don't need them necessarily right now to do that. We might just turn this into a freezer, honestly. I think we're gonna do exactly that. We'll just kind of have this be multi-purpose for a bit. Not that we need to do it as a freezer, but I don't see why not. Because the freezer will just be really nice for quite a few things. Because we are starting to get a big buildup of rice, which is nice. We do want to have that. That is desirable. So that's all done. Now that whole hallway is just lined with sandstone tiles. See, and then outside we'll probably do more of like the flagstones. Oh, they take the same number of blocks actually, so I'd rather do the tiles because they're nicer. We'll see though. Steel takes a little bit more dig through than other blocks, so... Can I turn down the difficulty if I want to? Why would you want to? Are you on commitment mode? Or are you on, like, where you can save and, like, have multiple saves? Because I don't think you can once you start. Development modes, dialog file. Gameplay, major threats. Oh, I guess right there you can modify. Yeah, you can. That's kind of disappointing that you can, but... yeah, you can if you want to. Not unknown to do. There you go, we got plenty of meals right there now. Let's set up a cooler. Oh, I guess I have to mine that, then put the cooler in. And then we have to do power in the form of a hidden conduit coming in to connect to that. Where do you keep going? Oh, just hauling the rice that's been sitting out here. That's probably fine, right? That's healthy. That's a lot of rice sitting up there. It'd be a real shame if that spoiled super quickly, which is why we're going to try to work to get that done. I want to get that set before I forget, mostly. And, speaking of that, let's come down here to the wood-fired generator. There's our end game quest there, very nice. So there's our generator, which we're going to use in lieu of a wind turbine, because I don't always trust the wind turbines, I'll be honest with you. Turn that off for just a second. So it's connected now. We're going to set up a couple of batteries over here. You don't need a whole lot of batteries. Let's do... We're gonna do a sandstone wall to separate the generator from the batteries and the explosions and the explosions, so to speak. Because that is something that we don't want to have happen, is have a battery explode and take out the generator itself. I'm just gonna go, well, not 3, that's silly, just the 2. And 2 batteries should be more than sufficient. Now we can turn that on. Let there be light. Grizzly bears hunt food. How rude. Hey. Where's Yuki? Where's Ben? Where's he going? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Dang it. Bear got Ben like instantly. Are you kidding me? No, kill that bear. Yeah, beat it to death. That really sucks. That was our only male, too. That's not... it's not good. Crap. He was our big builder guy, too. Dang, I am shocked at how fast he died. Yeah, that really sucked. Do we have anybody that can even build that? Is Granzier able to? Okay. Like, can she at least build that? She's got to construct as like a top priority now. We need to construct that now, actually. Okay, and then let's go 9 below. Kind of sucks that you can't grow corn or cotton in the hydroponics basin. You ever looked into it? You ever thought about the logistics of trying to grow that stuff in a hydroponic farm? Shaman merchant. We need to bury Ben. I want to bury Ben. And the clothes. My friend and husband Ben died. Yep. Let's see. It's common here. Guess they need the sun. What do you mean? Well, just like that. So, have you looked into how hydroponics works? Technically? Let's see. Let's go for the trade. We've got pigs. We could buy pigs and start a farm. In theory. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe do some of that, and then we can trade to offset the cost a little bit. Maybe some of this herbal medicine. Yeah, in fact, all that. That'll just offset it a bit. And then let's build a fence. Build it right over here. Do a fence gate right there. How do they work? Oh, so there's different types of hydroponics. But the beauty of hydroponics is that they work very well for plants that are smaller. Because you don't have to worry about, like, the verticality of it. So corn are, like, really, really tall stalks. You ever seen a picture of cotton? And, like, how cotton looks when it's growing? You have a similar issue to that one. Pick one, start and run away. Who's my handler? Who's my handle? Yuki. Oh, jeez. Give me a... I need that pig. I need that pig so bad. No, I'm gonna lose one of the pigs. Stop cooking. I need the fence. Please, the whole fence. Oh. And the pig is just gone. Do I just slaughter it? Try to slaughter it before it gets away. Who's my animal handler? Yuki. No. Yeah, I'm not letting that pig get away. No, don't go off the edge. Come here. I'll do what I must. Do it to you too, F it. We don't need pigs, necessarily. Colonist died. How long does that last? 5 days? 19 days. 29 days. Aye. Let's at least clean her bedroom so she's not too upset by it. Let's get all the blood out of the way, actually. Witnessed ally's death. No priest. How big is the cotton bush? I haven't been around one myself, but they're not tiny. They're not tiny, I know that much for sure. Okay, let's run real quick and let's just butcher the pigs. Dang it, dude. That was an investment that was going to pay off, too. If we were lucky, but it didn't happen. So it's a lot of the reason why, like, you can't do hydroponics farms on peaches. Because they're trees, right? They're too big. So only certain plants are, like, good for hydroponics and stuff. Lettuce is a great one. Lettuce, like, grows very quickly in real life, too, and has a lot of benefits for hydroponics. Very, very easy for that. There's also the question of how do you balance that stuff. Onions? Well, so onions, typically they grow underground. So I don't know personally if onions are very common for that kind of stuff. But I could see, like, it wouldn't surprise me. It's kind of like, I don't think I've ever seen potatoes on a hydroponics farm because they don't operate the same way as like other plants. You know what I mean? So it's all kind of dependent on a few factors. Oh dear. Yep, I see the break risk. Sweaty, unsightly environment, no priest, recreation unfulfilled, drowsy. Canon Rimworld. Okay, well, you might be able to in real life then. I'm not saying you can't, just I haven't seen an example myself. I actually really like the indicator for the mental thresholds too, by the way. Oh, we expired that quest, that's fine. Alright, well, let's leave it here for now. We're gonna switch over to Helldivers after I run to the bathroom. So we lost Ben, that sucks. He was like our super trooper guy. And we are on commitment mode, so we don't get to save scum any of that, which I like. So give me just a moment here. Let me switch the camera again. And let's get some music. In fact, maybe something more. Do some rock, I think. And then let me switch titles over to Helldivers. There's some of that. Change our tags to LiberTea. Give us a little bit of that. Come back over here, let's change our title for YouTube. And I just have to go do another quick check on kids while I do the bathroom bit, so it might take me a little bit. Alright, give me just a moment. We're gonna kick this off here. We'll see how deep we go in the sauce. Oh my goodness. One moment. Okay, we're back. Children are all good. I think we are clean. I just saw one of my pawns haul a corpse. He had done labor. What do you mean? Like he can't do dub labor, or I don't know what you're meaning with that. Alright, let's go do this thing. Drop her down, eh? I guess Mini Chris got off. Dumb labor means you can't haul her clean. Well, okay, that's what I meant was it under the tasks, like the disallowed tasks is what I meant with that. Let's see, did I get anything? 33 medals. Flash. Alright, don't need that as much. Back over here. Some super credits. Just downloading games or at least getting installed for Tarkov. Oh, Tarkov even. Wow, he's getting all kinds of brave and bold, isn't he? He can't physically do it at all. Okay, I understand, Sketchy. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. Trust me. I've played quite a bit of RimWorld. I understand. I was making sure that we were on the same page there. Kill 8 bile spewers? Deal. You convinced me. Let's see. Do I go... Impossible? Do I do 7? Maybe I'll start 7. What's going on over here? Hellmeyer? Liberate Fori Prime and Zagon Prime. Hey, hold on. This hasn't moved at all since yesterday. What's up with that? Well, we'll keep doing this one. Do I jump on somebody else's? I think I'll just do a solo.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
Oh, that's a... I thought it was a blitz, not an eradication. Well, this one. This one's a blitz. I could do a blitz.
Mission coordinates locked.
Start with the blitz.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hopping on. Alright. Good luck. Guten luck. Alright, so the plan here is we're gonna drop here.
Synchronized.
Hit as many of the holes as we can to go just run straight for exfil. Fast as we can. So, we're gonna be taking a rover backpack and a grenade launcher. That go right there. We're going to be taking a rail cannon strike and an orbital laser specifically to deal with chargers and to deal with
Hellpod
Bile
launch
Titans.
initiated.
I probably should have taken the stealth like light deal, but I'm kind of stupid, so you know. Is what it is.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
They don't see me yet.
Deploying equipment package. Sending down support weapon.
I want those to drop down first, and then I'll grab and deal with this. It's just a POI here. Grab that grenade launcher. I think that's it. Wreck slips. Lame. Some grenades. Was it patrol? Ooh, that artillery might be really helpful, actually. Easy on the tremors. A random Japanese has joined. Nothing here. Perfect. What kind of shells do we got? High yield explosive, I'll take it.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yep, I know we don't have a whole lot of time, but this is important if we lose out on our orbitals. I think this can still be called when the orbitals are gone, so... Oh, perfect.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver combat zone.
We'll throw down the smoke, because why not?
Rare sample collected.
Alright, he's got the good stuff. Music did kick off.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
That's only 4.
For drop clarity. Freedom forever.
Unfortunate breach.
Throwing grenade. Engage in terminal.
I think he's kind of wasting that laser, but who am I to judge?
How'd you like to chase all freedom? You will never destroy our way of life.
Easy. Did I get the sample? I got it.
Sweet liberty, my left.
Ah. Oh, jeez. Making a lot of friends. That's not what I want to see.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Woo! Oh. Dang it. Need a little more distance.
Rusting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
I feel like my boy might have just overcomplicated things a bit for me. Alright, you know what? He's got aggro. I'm in a different game version? What do you mean? You can just join in whenever, I guess. What do you mean to get a different game version? Do I need to update? I just barely got on. Oh, jeez. Oh. Woo! Checking. Hey, Rix.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh, I'm out of stims. Woo! I just need to hit the holes. I just need to hit the holes.
Fire in the hole.
That's 5. Ah! Holy moly, dude. That dude's so busy trying to kill bugs. He's not helping me get the actual holes.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
5 minutes, let's see.
Democracy has landed.
Add a little bit to that. I need to get my stuff and just move.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Working on it. If he can draw some aggro, I can go get the other stuff. Yeah, if there was an update today, I might have missed it. Ah! Dang it! He didn't have all the aggro, I guess.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
This guy is just,
Point me to the enemy.
he's not doing much for me right now, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, suck on that. I've had enough of your BS. Oh.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting orbital strike.
50 meters.
I don't think I have time to go get my GL, which really sucks.
Found something.
Go down! Holy moly. That's not bad.
Fire in the hole.
Good. So I cannot waste time going back for him. I just gotta go for this.
Bug tunnel breach. Must defend prosperity.
Ow! You're still alive? Oh, my gun wasn't reloaded. What the heck?
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, thank goodness for you here.
Bug outpost.
We just need to get 5 more of the holes.
Reinforcements have been launched.
But we're running out of time. Which really sucks.
Helldiver, reporting to the front. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Come on!
Throwing grenade.
Dude, this stalker will not leave me alone. It's pissing me off. It's finally dead. Holy moly. Hey! That better not be my rover you stole. I think they stole my rover.
Joining the fray.
Oh my gosh. Whatever.
Reinforcing.
Well, I want my rover now. Sheesh.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Can't do anything about the destroyer leaving at this point.
Rare sample collected.
Oh my word, where's my rover?
Orbital inbound.
Might as well throw him down, I guess. Whoa! Yeah, they stole my rover. my other rover over here if I'm lucky.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed. Extraction shuttle inbound.
I just need to hit 2 more.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again.
We got the main objective.
When
Ooh. Oh, who threw that? Okay, I'll check the release in a bit, but like, yeah, I couldn't tell you. I'm here. You know what I mean? Oh my word. Oh, bless. Okay, I can't use the artillery even. We are running. We are running.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
There's stims around. I'm gonna need some stims, something fierce. What happened to that guy? Where'd he even die?
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
I tried. I gotta make the ammo stretch. Ooh!
Heavy. West. Close.
Oh, there's 2.
Spirit sample
T-minus 1
collected.
minute and 30 seconds.
Mag's empty.
He's focusing on me. I just gotta draw him away.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Wish I had a jump pack right now. Ooh! 50 seconds. Oh my gosh, not now. Make a hole.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Bug tunnel breach.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No way. No. You have grenades.
Minus 10 seconds.
No. Do I? No. 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 Chris, do I really have grenades?
if they could speak, I know our heroes would not have us mourn their loss.
You don't say.
Victory.
You don't say. I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Helldiver's outside extraction radius. Pelican 1 aborting pickup.
You're right. I have grenades. That would have saved me. You right. With all the time it would have taken to pull the pin on that. Oh yeah, that would have done it. That would have done it, my guy. You are right. Alright, where do I check my version here? Uh oh, did it bug? There he goes. 130, sick.
Is the essence of
Difficulty
war.
is this? 7.
Well done.
Oh, here we go. Release 01102. Oh, I guess I do need to update. Bye-bye, randos. I gotta update real quick, I guess. Yep, there it is. That's why. Oh, did I hear a kid? Nope, I think we're good. Yeah, it was difficulty 7, the suicide mission. Just before impossible. Oh, now that's validate? Great. Alright, we're gonna be here for just a second. So, I guess... When was that, Oh, was it just today? Yeah, it was just today. I guess I missed it. It didn't auto-update for some reason. I have enough time to play one. Play one what? One mission set? Or what? Confusing me. I have to wait for the validation here anyway. Yeah, I don't know, Mini Chris. You're talking high and mighty there. What's the highest difficulty you've done so far? What you dealing with there? One mission set. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Medium. Okay. Well, go ahead and get one started then. I'll join up soon, I'm sure. Medium. Is that like level 3 or something? I can never remember off the top of my head. But I mean, if you're feeling spicy, you want to try that difficulty level, be my guest. Oh man. Yeah, that sucked. We like died a lot. Wasn't always our fault either. That's like the worst part about it, I think. I probably should have gone for the more stealth approach, to be honest with you. That probably would have saved my life, but I probably should have also just taken the railgun, the jump pack, and tried to be more of like a Bile Titan assassin type of thing. Might have saved me, but who knows? Who knows? I was just trying to burst through the holes as fast as I could. Yo, you know what it was with that stalker? That stalker wanted me gone. He wanted me dead. That was kind of rude. If I'm being honest with you, that was pretty rude. Wasn't a fan of that. Very unkind, I would say. Double checking things around here. Oh yeah, what do you think of the game so far, Chris? And your brother, was it? Is that who you said was playing with you? You like it? Nice. Yeah, your brother. Very nice. There we go. Okay. For realsies this time. So far, it kind of feels like Warframe, but America. Warframe, huh? I don't think I would make that comparison to it. That is an interesting comparison, though. You in a mission? You're just sitting on your ship. Alright, I'll just join.
Allied coordinates locked. Initiating FTL jump to the Crimsica system.
There's that. Did it work?
FTL jump successful. Hellpods prime. Mission coordinates locked.
Blue flamethrower. Alright, let's go see what he's dealing with here.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Freedom requires firepower.
Nice flashlight, my guy. In the middle of the day?
Bug hive spotted!
Alright.
New canister!
There's another breach.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Where are you going, Chris?
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Hello.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Requesting air support!
Delivering payload.
Let's see.
Bug hive!
I should have brought the grenade launcher. Ow! Well, geez, son. I see you're in the call now, huh?
Throwing supply beacon.
There you go, kid. Your mic's muted, by the way.
There we go.
Falling in a hell bomb!
Used the hell bomb yet?
Sample collected!
No.
It's a learning experience. We have to manually arm it.
Okay.
Engaging terminal!
Oops, I messed up.
Hell bomb
There
on!
we go, okay.
Clear
Let me
the
just defend
area.
it for a little bit. Turn to smile.
Oh shoot! What in the world?
You fool.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's a hell bomb, my guy. It's a nuke.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What did you think it was?
Oh, I didn't know exactly what to think about it.
How'd you like to chase all three off?
I'll be taking those samples, thank you. Alright, this...
Calling in a
Gotta do it
hell
again.
bomb.
Hopefully it hits all the buildings this time.
Sample collected. I'm on the terminal. Hell bomb armed.
Alright, now run away from it. Distance. Hopefully this one actually gets it. Seriously?
What?
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
It didn't do
200
it.
meters.
It did, it just didn't get all of the buildings. That's kind of annoying. I wish the radius of that was bigger. That's okay though. Also, where in the world were you running to? Did you even hit the objective?
I was looking at the other sub objective, which is verify the ore vein location, I believe.
You were running the opposite direction. What? Did you get turned around? You know you have a compass at
I
the
got
top,
the
right?
terminal.
No, I did not know
Hell
that
bomb armed.
actually.
Clear the area.
You never thought to look up, huh?
You know gamers never look up.
Now that ain't true. Finally, holy moly.
The forklift. No.
Forklift?
Yeah, forklift.
What? What forklift?
There's a forklift over here.
What was
My
there?
location. Yeah.
And it's just gone, huh?
No, it's just has information on it.
Oh,
It was failed subjective.
I see. I hear booglies.
I've got this one.
Let's see, there are
something here.
grenades here. For me? No?
I've got this one.
There's like nothing here. What the crap? And these difficulty levels suck.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
There's actually nothing here.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
I don't have... Oh, good. Someone used the resupply already. Alright. You got grenades?
Calling down support
One.
weapon.
Oh, yeah.
That'll do.
Coming over.
Requesting tac pack.
There's
Oh, shit.
4.
Say hello to democracy! Canisters
There's
empty.
like 5 actually.
Sending in an eagle.
See if that gets some.
Have it taken.
That'll do it.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Dropping a pin.
And now we can go for the
300
ore
meters.
vein.
Next.
Slider around here. Let's see. You good back there?
Yup. Just running away now.
Tagging map. West. Far.
And now I have 0 grenades. So sad.
Aw, jeez. It's a good thing there's only one more nest left. And there's the resupply coming.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Throwing supply beacon.
Alright.
Calling down objective equipment.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, 2 of those are mine by right.
I'll handle the terminal.
Where is it?
Got a sample.
There she is.
You will never destroy our way of life. Canister's empty.
Alright, let's carry this through here.
Engaging terminal.
Charlie 2.
Supplies.
Was that it? That was kind of wimpy.
Medium
I got the terminal.
Disgusting.
Tagging map. North.
One step
200
closer to
meters.
mission completion.
New mag.
I have to kill bugs to feel alive. Uh-oh. Man, my map, how dare you. Now I have to operate by my eyeballs. Disgusting. There's the googly.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Throwing grenade.
Ah! Good.
Have a taste of democracy.
Alright, you figured it out eventually.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Dropping a pin.
See, this one doesn't have a whole lot to talk about because the bug patrols are just so tiny.
Huh?
And the bug breaches don't even have anything cool coming out yet.
When you say cool, I don't know if you mean.
Don't be a pussy. Wait, it's more.
How do I do
Objective
the stim?
critical stratagem available.
Is
Do the what?
Live to dive another.
how do I apply
Calling down
stim
objective equipment.
On someone else?
on myself?
B.
Engaging terminal.
Hey. He's doing the thing. The thing. Where it at, though? Oh, there it is. Man, I hate turrets. Thank you, whoever did that. Too kind.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot I had to do that.
Well, someone has to do it.
Ready to liberate!
We're just gonna quietly pick that up. Let's see. Oh my word, you jokers don't know how to use
I'm on the
objective
terminal.
equipment.
Oh. This is the first time with the man. Oh, hello there.
Yeah, watch the sentry turret, by the way.
Say hello to democracy! Canister's empty!
And you pukes up on the hill.
I got the terminal!
Throwing supply beacon. Being a freak.
That's it.
Throwing grenade.
Canister's loose! Engaging terminal!
There.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Quick, hurry, run. They're coming. Oh man, it's not even level 4, it's level 3. I didn't realize that's how low medium was.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Yeah, the map just feels so empty at this level. What the crap?
It's nice exploring.
Yeah, I bet. That's what I think it is.
You mother.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Try hard? Me? No, not me. Someone didn't see what just happened. Give us a hug. Come here. There it is. See that? No hard feelings. Come here.
Oh my gosh. Patrol to our right.
Calling down a
You may
support
proceed
weapon.
to extraction when ready.
Oh, look at the nice extraction they give you that has a choke point. How kind. How spoiled.
Calling in extraction!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
How about a nice cup of liberty? like to taste of freedom!
Man, I can see why y'all were bored on your difficulties.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That's... Ooh!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That's a good thing I'm laying down.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Landing zone.
What? I need to give you a little bit of a boost, my guy. I can tell you're bored. Hey, wait, what are you doing down there? Hey, hurry up! The bus is coming.
Preparing for touchdown.
Yeah, I wonder why I'm down here.
I don't know, man. Come on, give us the hugs. Give us the hugs.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
That's right, baby. That's right. Oh, you didn't want a hug? Screw you.
Complete. LP1 beginning
You didn't knock me off twice.
It's tradition to hug as you get on the Pelican. You dip. Alright, he says. I can tell that one wasn't stressful enough for you, right? You just can't deal with that. So, here, tell you what. Let's just leave. I'll put you on my ship. It'll be fine. We'll go do one of my difficulties. Hmm?
I
You're
wonder
not.
what we're gonna go to.
Well, you're not
Oh,
chicken,
well,
are you?
No,
Not even a little bit.
no, because I know exactly what I'm gonna get.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna get?
I'm gonna die multiple times.
You don't know that. You were coaching me through my last one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my word. To see such new hell divers is a thing of beauty.
See my stats.
Okay,
At least they beat accuracy.
alright, you guys
happy.
you guys need to up your quota.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
What's that kill count? That's disgusting. You guys gotta try harder. How many missions are in this set? Is the second one? What is it?
The hour of our
Oh, is it a
next
blitz?
victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Is it or isn't it? What are you doing back there?
Hmm?
Oh, you showed up, finally.
Choose where to join your fellows.
What are you
in
doing?
Righteous liberation.
I'm trying to get off the table so that someone else can control.
No, you're the
Oh, I
ship
am?
leader.
Crap, okay. Still looking.
Coordinates locked.
Alright, cool.
It is a blitz.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hooray! See, this blitz is what I did, and your blitz is gonna be way less stressful than mine, I guarantee it. How about here? Over here. No, here. No, hot drop. Hot drop it right
Hot drop. Hot
right there.
drop.
What, are you scared? Yeah, don't be a puss. So you're gonna do a little bit of the... Gonna hit him with the gas. I feel like the gas. Why not? Why not?
Hellpod launch initiated.
You sir sadistic? How am I sadistic? What did I do that was sadistic? Hmm? Nothing. Man, you see that? There's nothing here. The sensors lied.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Calling
Do
down
not
support
let
weapon.
them fall.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna gas him out.
Equipment package.
Bug hive!
Attack pack inbound.
Oh crap.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright, come here, Rover. We got work to do. Who calls an airburst on this? Who called that airburst? That was the stupidest thing to do. Nobody better take my stuff. That's mine. I earned it.
Point me to the enemy.
Get out of my face. Get out of here. Don't forget your samples. Ew, gross. There's only green ones at this level.
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
I did not realize that was the gun in my hand.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Not 10 minutes. There's no time.
I'll handle the
We'll
terminal.
never make it.
Oh no.
Who would let such a juicy patrol go alive? Yee.
The way you just jump off that ledge.
I was in danger. It was a tactical maneuver.
Oh yes.
I got
indeed.
the terminal. First one, north.
Requesting sentry.
Objective located. Never mind. Cancel that. Engage in terminal. First one,
I'm
north.
on it.
Come on, my guy.
First one, north.
North.
First one, north.
Go north.
Oh my word. Get this guy off of it.
I'm on it.
Push the button. Let's go.
I got the terminal. Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
You gonna push the button or not?
Mission map updated.
Calling down supplies.
Bug hive spotted.
What?
Dropping a pin.
I got no
northwest,
time to
100
wait.
meters.
We got to go. Gotta get that high speed, low drag, my guy.
High speed coefficient. What is, I'm trying to
Calling in
remember
orbital
that.
strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Bug hive.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
One tap. Who needs the aggravation of that bug tunnel, though? We're cruising.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah, we did it.
How about a nice cup of LiberTea?
Nice. I definitely wanted to jump on that. Oh, 3 medals. Oh my goodness. What's all these bugs in my way? They waited this long to show up?
Calling in extraction.
Extraction is available. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I'm so glad the shuttle's on its way.
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Boom, that ought to get it.
Have a taste of democracy.
Really?
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
We do a little spawn camping.
T-minus 1 minute.
Got a sample.
What in the world? How did you die?
Reinforcing.
Exploded.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Here.
ETA
Come on.
T-minus 10
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Dang
This is
it.
Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Tagging that. North.
What do you see over there, my guy?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Busy, huh?
No, I was trying to understand what gun I was holding.
You're trying to
It was
what?
a rocket launcher. I was trying to understand the gun that I was holding. It looked like a rocket launcher, but
It
then-
was an expendable anti-tank launcher.
Okay.
You fire it and you throw it away.
Okay.
Yeah, it's literally that. You fire it once, you chuck it. You can't even hold it, you'll just automatically drop it. Outstanding patriotism. Mm. God bless you. Thank you for your service. No,
Hold up.
what are these paltry experience numbers?
0.000 liberated.
Pretty sure that's a bug. Alright. I guess that was it for you, huh?
Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
Yes. Now, just so you know, if you're actually bored, you and your brother, just get on with me and I'll take you up at high difficulties you want to
Now
go.
that is what I call
Hey.
a profitable use of resources. Welcome aboard,
That would be good.
Helldiver.
That
We
would
can
be
never
really
have
good.
too many heroes fighting for peace.
Alright, thank you so. Thanks.
I'm getting out of here. Get off the ship.
Okay.
Back home I go.
I can play without worrying about lag.
Yes, very nice, isn't it? To be free. Ew, you sullied my console with level 3? Get that out of here. Perfect. Alright, buddy. Good night.
Alright,
Goodbye.
good night.
There he goes. He's done. Alright, now back to the real mission. Back to the real front. What's this? Who's this over here? Oh. That's funny that it says we're still there. Let's see. Peacekeeping. I don't want to do that one. Yeah, we can do that one.
Let us continue our
Well, wait a
progress.
second. What time is it? It's midnight. Should probably not do something that we can't put down. Just because of kids. I actually might call it here. Just because with my wife out of town, I need to be on call with the kids, so this is the point where they could do anything, so...
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Bitch, I know! Relax! Wait a second, is this the one that I cut out earlier? Oh, it is. Ah, that's fine.
The war rages on.
That's fine.
Choose where you will give your aid.
Alright. Yeah, let's just... We're gonna cut it early tonight. I didn't want to, but... But again, I do need to be on call for kids and that, so... And I'm not... I'm feeling exhausted, so I'm gonna go die, basically. Yeah, thanks for sticking through the issues early on with the stupid bitrate thing. I'm gonna test it tomorrow night and see how it works when we're not streaming, see if the same thing is happening, because if it's just at the same time every day, that might mean that we have to change some scheduling things, which is going to be really annoying to finagle that again. But yeah, thank you guys again. I will catch you guys on Friday. Have a good one. I'm feeling it now. I'm just gonna go pass out.